the man with the plan. If you feel trouble, wildin' wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding, tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving, fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black, what up? Hood up and I see them haters try to run with us, they gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators, night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers, just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not still you damn fools? Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn kill. Yeah, it was never ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to College Football 26. Today, we are continuing on, and we're actually jumping into technically it's our year 2, our second year, so the sophomore year, because if you guys remember, in our first year, we essentially got redshirted and didn't play at all because we were nowhere near high enough. That was on me. That was my fault. I should have picked a different school or changed my stats or started with different stats, you know what I mean? So that's just the way it ended up going. But because of that, we got a bit of a mulligan with last year, and we ended up playing for Tulsa. Again, personal performance was quite good, but as a team, got absolutely cooked. There's just no way around it. So we ended up getting another set of offers in our sophomore year. A few teams I wasn't sure about, and there was a few that I was like, you know what, I'm caught between this and this. There was the Mustangs. And they were technically like a better team overall, but we're going to have tougher competition. And I felt like it might be better for us if we, you know, we're in an area that had a higher prestige. Because technically the school here, Texas Tech, which we ended up signing, was a 3.5 star, I believe, as opposed to, or was it a 3, or were they both 3.5s? I can't remember. Either way, they're roughly the same school stature, if that makes sense. They ended up having a great record in the previous year, so I figured I would help add to that, and we are on the cusp of leveling up our overall as well. Like, there's a ton of stuff we're at, so I'm hoping that this sophomore year is going to open a lot more doors. Will we stay with the Red Raiders for the rest of the year, for the rest of our college career? I don't know. It's honestly hard to say. It really just depends on where we're going. Like, for all we know, we could switch schools every single season. Like I said, sky's the limit at that point, but we don't have to. We can just keep signing with if we want. But we'll see how things go. Like I said, I'd say this is a big leap forward. The Texas Tech Red Raiders, solid team, actually a ranked team as opposed to the Golden Hurricanes, which were not. So again, that was just like a frustrating thing. And the thing is, you got to remember, just because we're switching teams doesn't mean we're resetting our coach trust, like, you know, just like that. I feel like our coach trust is actually higher than it was just because of we were all American, all pro. I think all pro. Sorry, I don't know if we were all American, but we were all pro due to our performance in the previous year. So we had eyes on us. They just had to get us into a better school, basically. So anyway, I'm excited to do this year. We'll probably hopefully we'll get some better games going in, and obviously it'll change depending on whether or not we make the playoffs or not, and we have a bowl situation, so we'll see what happens. But either way, I'm ready to rock and roll with this one. I hope you guys had a great weekend, and I hope you're ready to rock and roll with it now. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream. Be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Today's goal is going to be 245. I think we're like, sorry, what did I write down? 230 something, 238, 236. I can't really recall. 236. So if you guys want to help us reach it, get some cool perks to the process, support the channel, you know what to do. You can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also, section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those through the $ icon that's right next to chat. If you give it a click, you'll see those options there. If you're gifting members, just keep in mind you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? All right, let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos, and we will get into this. Let's unpin the old message now that you guys know. All right, let's see. What's up, Noah? Javel, John. What's up, Judd? What's up, Fox? Trev, what's up? Hey, Jake. What's up, Mickey? Welcome. What's up, Mosh? Where are we? Adam Kamenis, welcome you guys. Caleb, what's up? What's up, Tim? Riley, Rashawn, welcome you guys. Welcome back as we jump ahead. There we go. Gardner, what's up, man? Good to see you. What's up, Tito? Oh, Patrick Mahomes went to Texas Tech? Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. What's up, Jordan? Molly? Arnold, what's going on? Welcome. And Marcus, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Let's go back and make sure I pin my message because I tend to forget that. Well, there you go. All right, so we're going to kick things off. Week 0, we do have a game ahead of us against Mississippi State. So, yeah, we're going to tackle that in just a hot second. M-I-S-S-I, S-S-I, P-P-I. That's how I always remember how to type Mississippi. There was like a song in childhood. Anyway, all right, so we got to practice. Our overall currently, I think, is a 79. Or we're 78. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp, right. So, right, we matched. What's funny is we're actually, you know, halfback 1. But there's a guy who's an 80 or an 81, I believe. Maybe even 82. And he's halfback 2. Just because even though I've got a higher overall, I've got tenure, boy. I've got that stats. You know, I got that all pro, you know. So let's just go into practice, kick things off right. What's going on? Oh, I forgot. I gotta hit that. Sorry, I think I haven't played this before. We'll just kick it off simple. At the end of last stream, Marcus. What's up, Nava? So that's how I can always catch people when they haven't seen it. I get to be my number, which is nice. Oh, you didn't get it. Ain't nothing, ain't nothing, ain't nothing. They are better. You could tell they're faster. They're definitely faster. I like the red, honestly. I think it looks pretty crispy. Give me a good block. Attaboy. Ugh! Charcoal. Brita water filters. They say such weird things. Oh, he's got me. Oh, he actually stopped me. Good for him. Let's just dive in. What's up, Domain? Oh, truck through, but the 49ers aren't red and white, though. I think the 49ers are like gold and red, no? Or like bronze. Whatever you want to call that. Not today. Truck it, truck it. There you go. I got in. Suck it, nerds. Oh, I just got in there. Yeah, these guys are definitely better. You could tell they're harder to get past, but I'm still able to do it. You see what I mean? Like, they're definitely a lot quicker. So that'll be good for us in the long run, too, when we're actually playing against teams. I'm in. Suck it. There you go. Didn't need it, but I'll still take it. Improve that coach trust wherever we can. All right. So, oh, and just like that, we cracked that that new tier as well. Okay. Weekly agenda. So here's the thing. We got to get into a good... See, this is what I don't like about this game is how expensive it is to get anywhere. Like, I'm supposed to be... Like, you get better brand deals when you spend... I think, like, they want leadership as well. Coach Happiness isn't there. He wants me to fucking learn. But right now I'm in the fail. It's like, do you scrape by? Like, you know what I mean? Could be an influencer. Grow your engagement level, turn the unlock details. Isn't socializing No, let's just do the exams. It's such a small amount, though. Hey, it's like brutal. Anyway, all right, Mississippi State. Let's do this.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, home of the Mississippi State Bulldogs. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team from the SEC, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse.
Sorry, guys. Just trying to type something out here. There we go. Okay. Let's see where they're popping us. All right, right off the bat, that's good. Hey, Jay, I'll be playing Madden this year. Way more running plays. Right, you got to remember this is a different team, so they're going to have different options. So right now it is a run. It's been my chance to make amends.
Out of the gun, the inside give.
That's a decent rush.
Whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Oh, the good old slip screen.
Let's talk for just a second about Texas Tech. You start the season top 25. Clearly, expectations are flying your way.
Dude, there's nobody there.
Might come some roadblocks.
For, like in my benefit, there was nobody there.
And every opponent one.
That worked out nicely.
The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25. But a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one.
I'm through.
Game one. Make that first impression.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Minimal, but it's
Those
still
body
something.
blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because.
Is he through? He's in. Yeah, he's in. Let's go.
He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right? And having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down.
Always a welcome.
Oh, that's not as good.
They get a sack at the 47.
Never a good sign when they sack.
Great job by the defense, dropping in zone.
Sometimes you're gonna have to.
Quarterback taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Sometimes you're gonna have to like call for it.
With a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Using his legs, it's quick.
Oh, that's rough.
And this one will be stopped for no
Ready to
gain.
pass.
Guys, let's think big picture about Texas Tech.
All right, they pull me out. See, dude's got options. Oh, they actually got the first down.
And the Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The give on the
Absolutely.
inside.
Oh, I shook him, but unfortunately, I broke it, but we dropped it. That's unfortunate.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and
They let him in.
Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on.
We're gonna have to go with a pass, I think.
Great start on this first drive.
If you didn't have a headache before, you've got one on the way. The cowbell's ringing on this third down in Starkville. Fires to the big fella. They
4th and 7.
will
Might go for the
not
kick.
let him get
It's possible.
Stopped at the 26. It'll be 4th down.
No, they're gonna get rid of it. Oh no, we got the kick. Good, we got the kick. I'll take it.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the
Yeah,
drive
exactly,
from the
Jay. I agree.
25. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
You got him?
He's open on the
Nice
right.
catch, buddy.
And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks.
All right, we'll
for
keep
a
running
first
it.
down. Let's see if they
Oh,
try to
2
get
minutes.
another snap before the quarter expires.
Oh, the quarter is over.
End of the period, and Mississippi State is on top.
Just by a little bit, though. It's not a lot.
Summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it.
Man, the crowd looks so weird, bro.
So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Turner.
Small game.
Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Trucked it through. That's a first down. Let's go.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air on first down.
Yeah, he took too long to throw it, but he was there. That was not a good option.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the...
He's loose.
Oh! That was a good gain. I could have gotten more if I stayed on it, but I thought maybe if I got behind my block.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
And the Red Raiders back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls.
Too bad. All right, let's do another run. My O-line is way stronger than the last team. You got to remember that. So let's take advantage.
Some time. You got to make him feel.
Let's try and utilize it.
They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Pass to first down.
I'll take it.
Still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
The difference in teams is remarkable.
Yeah, it's a really good job.
It really, really is, because like we're actually able to like get a solid gain. Oh, they actually got something. Wait, how did they get that? Weren't we like 3-0? All right, we're gonna have to make. Let's go all go.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10.
Okay, I have a decision.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Yeah, let's go.
Touchdown, Red Raiders. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Nicely done, sir. All right, we have not a lot of time, so we don't have a ton of time to get an extra.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, man, I almost trucked through.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Setting up the screen. Oh, out of space.
Oh, wow, bro. This team is so much better.
Chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Dude, look at these gains. Flex on him. Wow, what a difference this is making. Like, I'm actually able to perform. Like, fuck yeah. Now I feel confident in executing run plays. You guys hear that, like, somewhat rattle that has been going on this entire game? Like, do you hear that? We got something for it.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. From the gun, the ground game. Got enough for the first down.
Look at this yardage.
Down at the 45 after a 15.
Bowling is injured. Damn.
Offensive coordinators just spend all offseason in a lab, and they just draw up stuff over and over again. How many times can I use misdirection? How many times can I use speed against the linebackers who flow so fast?
They seem to be a running team, or a running. Their coaching style seems to be a lot of running. You know, prioritizing running. Oh, I didn't have an opening.
He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
That's unfortunate.
Well,
Just gotta throw just
at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments
just to mix it up a little.
They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
The sure hands, it's Turner. And the defense settled in to stop that one.
3rd and 6. I wouldn't mind doing a.
Quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for easy completion.
You know what they need, you know what they want, and you know what they deliver on 3rd down. More cowbell. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
I'm through. Look at that.
Got enough for the first. He was running through tackles
Bro,
and picked up the first.
it looked like I should have
down
gotten
and finally
annihilated,
got
but
knocked down.
let's keep
Well,
running.
you've had the day that this guy has had so far. Why not hand it
Texas
off to
Tech.
him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been.
You know what? I tried to go in the gap that was sort of there.
He is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
Counter U has been, we've used that to our advantage too. So as long as they block, I can get a first down.
Such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other.
But nobody was there to block him. See, that's the gamble you take. We need to do a pass, I think.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
That spot's the only thing I think we can do.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
His only option is Vagana. Realistically.
From the gun, wants to pass.
I mean, he got him in there, but it's not enough.
Right. And a good job in coverage there.
We need that extra down.
Just a few.
This offense will find.
All right, they got a kick in there. 4th. So we can either take our time and kill some clock, which obviously we're going to do with some runs. Let's go with the buck sweep.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They're going to test that run defense to the
See,
right
there's no
here.
opening. I basically had to
And maybe
adjust
you'll
it.
get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Those are the kind of plays in the second half you have to make. This back has had plenty of success. He's gotten a lot of touches. Now, defensively, we got to show him things are about to be different.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play.
See, we don't want to give them this. We're going to have to really go.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Rushes on him. Catch in the
Oh,
middle.
no, and he
Quick.
throws me back.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards.
What do you
short
do?
of the first.
I know that was 3rd down, and I know the quarterback's.
Kick it away, though. If you kick it away, you've made a decent yard. It's just going to be a challenge for them. See, they tied it. So let's go for the dubs.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense
This is sketchy.
on its way to the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
You know what happened again, guys? I got stuck on an invisible like border. It's the fact that EA's things are always doing this is so fucking annoying.
Wants to go up top. Fires to the
Oh,
middle.
good catch!
It's caught.
That was an important
Gets it
play.
out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game.
Good pass.
These are big fellas.
Still got
that
work
can
to do.
Run. And this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Takes the handoff. It's Quinn. He'll push his way out to the 38, pickup of 3. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 or 4.
Oh, incomplete.
And we are not going to complain.
Yikes.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled.
Lenny on Ninja Phone.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
The name of the game right now is getting
Let's get that first down, but we're running out of time.
However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last 2 plays.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. He now has 106 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. The Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the
100 rushing yards is fucking great. We're under a time limit here.
To the ground with the back.
Oh, I've got a first down again. Look at that.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
I love the play called running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel.
Wide open space.
Woo! There's nobody defending at all.
The timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Let's keep running it, man. We might as well. We got the clock on our side, and we're in field goal range now.
You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo.
No, we don't.
Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Trying to move them on the counter. How about this sophomore?
Just a game. That's all we have to do. It's just a small game.
Calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure.
I'm going counter you, and hopefully they can defend. They might get me. I don't know if I'm going to have enough coverage on that side, or if I won't, if I'll have a space.
Let's bleed some clock.
Yeah, that was a horrible decision. See, that's the gamble you take.
In the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
We're running out of time, so all I got to do is get us within range, and it's over. If we can make that kick.
Maybe taking some shots, but every time you drop back, you're risking taking a sack. You've got to dial up plays right now, I think, that are high percentage throws. You've got to run the football to at least give yourself an opportunity to push this game.
No, what was the D on that? Atrocious.
Making a stone wall on 3rd down.
You got to go for the kick.
Awesome job up.
And they didn't get it. And wow. So we didn't get it. So we have to get this on this possession. We're cooked.
By a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got.
Oh my God, we got to get this. I can't believe we didn't get the kick.
First play of the drive, wants to throw.
And he does. Is he in?
After the pickup
2nd and 1, we'll do a run for sure.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He'll be hauled down.
Bouncing everywhere.
The 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And at this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game, and they're just playing on their heels.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Buck sweep I've liked.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right.
Yes!
Next going for the goal line. Step into the end zone.
Taking it.
Red Raiders.
We're the hero.
What a thriller. What a confidence.
That's awesome.
To be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about
fucking right, baby.
The individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth.
Man, I rushed a lot. What a difference.
Through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season.
Welcome to Texas.
Build on it. What a great win.
Thanks
Night
so
and
much
day
for spending
difference
some time
from
with
playing
us.
for Tulsa,
David
man.
Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, I didn't mean to do stats. Yeah, plus we got that A+ as well, so coach is psyched. He's gotta be. I mean, how could you not be? So obviously we're gonna have to get ourselves back in good health. Okay, so I'm going to focus on getting myself in good stats. TCU is next. The TCU Horned Frogs. Yes. That is what they're called. All right. First thing we're going to do, let's just go to our practice, get that dealt with. Yeah, maybe I should set some into leadership. Got around him. Squeaked in. Coblerone. Squeak in. Oh, he stopped me. Wow. Wow. That's okay. Easy enough. Just had to waltz it across. Did I not get in? No. I don't really know how someone would do that, but it's okay. The problem is there's not enough time for, like, school. You know what I mean? Like, they want you to do all this stuff, but that's why Madden, in a lot of cases, is better, because truck them. In certain degrees, because you don't have to worry about schooling or anything. I mean, obviously schooling is important in college. They want to see that work ethic. You know, they want smart players. I mean, because even just knowing football in general, all the plays you have to know, there's a lot of knowledge required in sport. I don't think people really understand that. Some people think, oh, you just run around. You know, no, you don't. There's a lot of shit you got to know. Just knowing the game well. But once you get to the pros, it's all about the game. You don't have to worry about going to class or, you know, Kappa, Beta, Gamma shit. I just wish they gave you a bit more stats for what you're doing. You know what I mean? Because they don't really give you that many stats for... Like, I have to spend all my time just to bring my schooling up a tiny bit. Are they giving me one more run? Not that it's needed. What's up, Calvin? All right, coach is back up in the super happy. He's fucking stoked. Coach has got erections everywhere he goes. Okay, so practice is done. Weekly agenda is what we need to work on. So, first things first is getting myself back into contention. Some leadership. It does so little, though. Yeah, your team XP. See, look how little it does anything. I think you get a lot of that from your, from, like, NILs and stuff, so something to keep in mind. I think we're away as well. Training does not, actually.
One of the toughest things to do
My God, that
in
thing
all
is
of
frightening.
college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course.
I like the perp, though.
Welcome to Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on another team from the Big 12, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock.
The Fiesta Bowl. I haven't flipped any plays.
Leaves it with the running back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
They use this song in every EA Sports game.
Gotta get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky.
I'm in.
It's like there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like...
Well, what was
teams
Howard
get caught
doing?
sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
Yeah, good thing he gave it away. Nicely done. Well done, sir. I was going to get clocked if he handed it off to me. I'm glad he didn't do it.
For this offense as they are threatening to score.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
There was no D.
There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, we got it.
His man downfield.
That was throwing to the tight end is probably one of my favorite things to do as a QB.
And the defense is feeling the heat.
Not a lot the defense can do on that one, guys. With this tight end size, he's really difficult to defend on these crossing patterns as he gets downfield.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a...
No, it's like locked. The camera, yeah, see I know what you mean. The camera angle's fixed like that. We got the TD at least. I had a roll.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Give to the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain?
Haven't done a slip screen in a while.
On the defensive front.
Feint,
much on first down and 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Trying to set up the screen.
I trucked him.
That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chain.
Oh, he stopped me. That's the second time Springs, what's his name, has given up on the play. Like, you weigh twice as much as I do. Block this man's. I mean, not twice as much, but you get the point. They got the kick out of the deal.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work.
Oh, go. Holy shit, man. I had open field. If I just had a little bit more wheels, I would have been long gone, I think.
Down at the 43.
And that is just an attitude run. Running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Let's give him an option.
Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. Caught behind the line. It's Turner. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Well, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Fires it down the
Oh!
And it slips through his fingers.
Almost got it.
Complete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Now we're back in the...
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43.
We've had some success going right up the middle, so let's try that again.
The give to the back. There he goes.
I got first down.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's
Not
got
anymore,
a
it isn't, Red.
Well, he is hard to bring down.
Finds find some fresh air. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Back to pass on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Quinn. And he's brought down.
Let's go, baby.
Game.
This offense is clicking, everything working together.
We just had to get the first down.
Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line.
Surely that was a very good choice for that.
Flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this.
Second down coming up.
Second and inches, we just got to get across.
They'll try the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and goal. Here we go, set. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Vain.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, looking for the score.
Again.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
We're going for it.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
There's got to be something. Halfback punch. Let's do it.
They worked it down to the 4.
Get me in there.
But now it's
Block.
3rd and goal.
Hell of a gamble.
Looking for room. It's Quinn.
Oh, nobody is
He's a
defending
tough
for me.
lefty
There's
back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be 4th down.
That's so frustrating.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone
I feel like we
has
could have
the
made
same-
that, but no, you just fucking protect me, bro. We'll take the 3. They got a touchdown, though. So I have options. I can go any way I want, really.
Going right to work up top.
Oh.
And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes you're just
Ball.
Not receivers like to get hit.
Call
They just don't.
it.
They're pretty
And
good
y'all
guys. That's
won't
what they are. That's who
phone.
they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching up.
Oh, man, how did I get
Put a
stopped?
hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
3rd and 7 is not ideal.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. With the catch.
Is he in? He's in. Let's go, baby.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. This
I missed my
junior
opening.
making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Finding open areas.
Push it in. Oh, he stopped me.
Continuing to churn
3rd and 1,
move
though.
it
3rd and 1.
forward.
We're going to keep running it.
Closing in on midfield. It's down at the
I think they're going to give me a break and bring in my 2.
Shouldn't be.
Or bring in the 2. Yeah. Let's try something else.
The Red Raiders have their offense in high gear.
Stone's cold. Can we call an audible? I guess it doesn't matter who's really what side you're on. It's still going to be Stone.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Grab
Oh, God, that gather was horrendous.
Hit him with a quick game on 1st down.
He took too long to pass.
Well, they try to spin it.
And my defense was non-existent. All right, we got the kick.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for
He
the
pulled
first
me.
week, they
We
get it
won.
done.
But he still pulled me for the rest of the game, which is
That's what you want.
interesting.
You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout
Still got the win,
season.
though, so
1-0,
I'll credit
that's
him
where
for
you
that.
want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous.
All right, that's a level up. 1 skill point. Yeah, see, I think he didn't want to risk injury. That's probably what it was. Because I was getting clocked out there, guys. To say the least. Anywho, let's advance. Good record so far. We're finally at home, though, man. How many games has there been? This is honestly the quickest drill. It's probably the most repetitive one, but we 100% get it, you know? Hey, Thomas. Oh, good block. Why am I going so slow? Oh my god. I was going ridiculously slow. He finally turned on the jets at the end, but... Gotta truck him. Yeah, 100%. He didn't want to ruin me. So he sat me for the rest of the game. I'm glad he did. Otherwise, I'm his go-to. I did juke him. Go! Dude, what a move! No, training is the same all the time. Trust me. Training is just like a mini game, and it doesn't count to your total stats. You know what I mean? Oh, I tried to juke him. I was a little bit late. We're still not in the goal, which is interesting. There it is. Oh, I shook him, but I stepped out of bounds. It's okay. All right, let's get our... Like, look at the jump we made. Coach is like fucking... Like I said, he's running around with a boner. Running into walls. Nose ain't hitting first. You know the drill. All right, so let's go to the weekly agenda. First things first is we're going to get us back into playing... Like, see, I have to spend all this just to get me here.
2 months. Subscribe to grow the members.
Cheers, Jake. Thanks for 2 months, brother. Appreciate you. I haven't done anything into this in a while. Like, I gotta spend the money on the exam. Because I can't fail. But now my leadership. See, that's what I mean. It's just, it's such a nightmare to do it. Hopefully I'll get some NILs. That's all we can really do. They're a better team than us as an overall stat, so it should be interesting to see where we go. Why am I... Holy shit, we got quite the field here, guys. Imagine playing in front of all these people. Nightmare. I think I got offered to play that in early access. That's the one in the hospital and you're a receptionist, right?
Looking for space. It's Quinn.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Decisions were not made properly.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
They'll go to the ground. Oh, he's getting ahead.
Oh, wow. I almost lost him.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Finds the tight end.
Sorry, I got run into.
That one well covered, just a short game there.
3rd and 4. What else can we get?
I like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it.
I don't have far to go, so if I can just crush through, I'm worried here.
And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd down.
Oh, I got flanked. I didn't even get. I thought I was going to have to worry about something in front of me. That's unfortunate. Damn. All right, we at least didn't allow it.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. From the gun, running back gets to give. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running.
I haven't done a counter you in a while. They're hit or miss. I think I'm going to get absolutely annihilated.
For your running back.
Safer.
Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
3rd and 2. We got to get in there.
You can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and
rally
and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback.
I'm in.
When I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going.
The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Shit. I should have reset it. Fuck's sake. Sorry, 1 second. Stream cheesing. We good? That was interesting. It didn't actually say I disconnected, but I think I technically did. Let's just make sure we're good. Yeah, we're all right. Sorry about that.
They'll give it to him
Oh,
again.
see, he flanked me again. That's the thing.
Will be stopped for no gain.
Let's do a run. Or a pass, rather.
Nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Second down.
I couldn't even get through him. Look at that.
And the defense gets home. Yippee
That's frustrating. I got stuck on bodies again. It's so easy to get stuck on bodies.
To move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They get to him as he throws.
Terrible choice.
Disappointing drive.
I know he just chucked it, but
where this drive started in their opponent.
That's rough, man. And they got another one. Come on.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And now on second down for this offense. Power football with a run. And maybe he'll get back to the
again,
line
he
of
missed.
but no more than that.
He missed his mark again, bro. I don't know if you guys saw that. He did not create the block he needed to. He was supposed to push him away from me. He runs right by him.
You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be.
I got it.
Nowhere to run.
I called for it.
Really get you going as they have
that time I called for it.
43.
I'm not doing outside zone because he's not.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing.
Let's do counter.
They're going to be kicking off to open the second half, so they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first.
I need a decent block here.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Truck through, almost had space, almost got through everybody. I got the first down.
He has enough to move the chains.
That's the beauty of misdirection in the run game, right?
All right, what are we at? 2nd and 1, so we'll do a run here. We'll do the buck sweep this time. We haven't done that. We've had some success with buck sweep.
With a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Give to the
And I got flanked again. That's happened so many times on these plays. Someone's been letting them through.
And that's how you respond as a...
All right, well, we got 1st and goal, so we're still alive. I wouldn't mind, like, a toss of some sort, but we don't have that shit yet. Maybe the zone fake.
And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime.
We're running out of time here, so.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back.
Quick, clock's moving, clock's going, let's go.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for the score.
He's got it? No.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Man, it's so hard.
We got to go for a pass, I think. I think we just don't have the yards yet.
You can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a...
We got him. Get in there.
He's trying to get it in.
Is he?
And they make the stop, and this
Oh, God.
offense has it inside the 5.
It went out of bounds. Now we gotta go for it. It's before the half. We might as well. I hope they go for it. And they didn't go for it. Or they tried and it didn't work. That's crazy. Ugh. I can't believe we didn't get anything there.
Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground.
Nowhere to go. I didn't even have a chance to even avoid him.
And that'll be a loss of 3.
The O-line is letting them in.
To start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top.
He caught the ball though.
No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
3rd and 4.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Fuck yeah, right down Main Street.
To the 46-yard line, 1st down for this offense.
Gotta love it.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're...
Am I across? Just about. Good run again, though.
Most physical unit here in the 2nd half. Get this run game established.
The Red Raiders with
it's either him or I.
After that big pickup on 1st down.
He's in. Good job. Go! Go! He's going! Go! Go! My boy.
You've seen the evolution
Sneaking.
You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks.
I love scrambling. I was a scrambling QB myself.
So much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything. I'll take it myself.
I love it.
For 6.
Yeah, because they were so focused on blocking me, right?
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Unfortunately, he took too long. They broke the line.
Pressure has arrived, and down he goes.
2nd and 15. We got to get a pass.
But when it's a play-action pass, that...
Okay, are we good? Sorry, I'm going to... I think we're okay. Sorry about that. Okay.
That one in there. They bring him down, but a solid
3rd and 7, though. We had a loss, though. You got to remember that.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running.
3rd and 7. This might have been a bad call, but I'm going to have to really get through.
Post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the
option
routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
Okay. I think I know what was going on. Hold on. Come on. Okay, I think we're okay now. So I was looking at my PC. I think what was happening was for some reason, like I have Wi-Fi like on my motherboard. It was connecting via Wi-Fi and then switching to like wired, because I use wired but I don't use the Wi-Fi. But it was the Wi-Fi was on, so I turned off the Wi-Fi. Just want to confirm. Can you guys see and hear me okay? Because I'm getting mixed signals from my stream, so I'm just making sure. I don't want to continue until I know. So who knows how much of a delay there is now. Anybody hear me? No one's chatting yet, so. We good? Somebody, we're good? I don't know how delayed we are. That's what sucks. I'm gonna assume we're okay. No, for real, it literally switched to like my Wi-Fi. I'm like, it's never done that before, which is so weird. So maybe it thought, oh, it's gonna get a more consistent connection with Wi-Fi. But dude, no, use wired. Don't be silly. Okay, anyways, we should be okay now then. Sorry about that, guys. You might have to reset your streams though, because that probably caused a massive lag. So I would just refresh your page to make sure you're actually online with us. You know what I mean? So, like at the right point.
From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Quinn.
I called for it because I knew he was going to fuck around.
Down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
They really want me to do inside zone.
That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way?
Oh my God, bro. Am I even alive?
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get.
I think it would have been better if he handed it off.
On this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the.
Running out of time, but it doesn't really matter that much.
And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Here we go. They'll throw it from the red zone. Gets it out fast. And the defense holds firm.
Damn.
No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
How's that, Gardner?
Wide receiver going in motion. Trying play action.
He got absolutely sacked.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down.
We need a pass. That's our only option.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
He got him.
Calls it in.
But unfortunately,
well short of the first down marker at the 15, and let's see what they do on 4th. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. One more period to go to see who can make the winning play.
Actually, I replied right after it commented. Like right when you comment. I maybe like a couple seconds off, but it's pretty close. Bro, we are running out of time. Again, we'll try the passes. We're getting close to field goal range, so.
Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out.
We got it though. That's solid.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
Let's get me in there.
The Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run the counter. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
There's a lot of time, so let's make sure we just do it.
To the ground, he's got it again.
Oh, I hate when you run into like.
Stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
There's just nowhere to go.
By this defense, and in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defense.
Everyone's cooking though, all of us.
Set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get...
I'm already getting sacked before, or not sacked, I'm already getting brought down before I can do anything. That's so annoying, bro. We've got to go for it.
He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration.
Try the counter Y.
It's a one-score game late.
Pressure's on.
Go for it on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground.
No, why did it go left?
Stop him short. Just what they needed.
Fuck.
They get the ball back for their offense.
Man, that is so infuriating. I did not go left. It grabbed onto the player, and it shifted me around his bubble. The shit I complain about in every EA Sport game. It's so fucking stupid, bro. That was our chance.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end.
That was a sketchy throw. He wasn't really open.
Just a few on that completion. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
I think we should keep passing.
New set of downs after the completion.
Keep the clock down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the...
3rd and 1.
And the Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field.
I can't get through him. Oh, no, not a secure catch. Dude,
I like this defense, man. All game long.
I hate
Great
secure
job
catch.
Tackling.
It's so unnecessary. I had enough time to get to the 1st. Shit, clock's running down. Clock's running down. Let's go.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains.
Come on.
It's 1st and 10 again. Looking for a gap. It's Quinn. And
I had to run out of bounds to stop the clock.
That defense runs him out of bounds.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the...
Bro, we got to do something. We don't have the time for this.
Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back.
Come on! Hike the fucking ball! Bro! Hike it! It's gonna be out of time!
Gotta find a completion on this one. Gets it out quickly.
Doesn't matter, game's
and
over.
That is how we will wrap this one up. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games.
That's frustrating.
Like that every time you go.
We should have scored on that last play, but the fact that literally I can't explain it. I was trying to scooch to the right, but because there's, you know how I was saying you get stuck to like players a lot, you get stuck in like their bubble. It happens in NHL as well. That's what happened, and it did the next best thing, and I kind of pivoted to the left of him and slid off of him. There's like an invisible force field around every player, whether it be your own or the opposing player, and it always will do something stupid like that. So it literally shifted me right into the defense. It's like, dude, there was no opening there. Why would I go left? It makes no sense to go left. So frustrating. Either way, that's our first loss, and it was a much tougher team. I just felt like we could have had at least a chance to tie it multiple times. It didn't work. We just couldn't get it in there. It is what it is. All right, let's go on to the next week. I'm not gonna beat myself up too much about that. Like I said, a loss is a loss. It's fine. You can't win them all. And like I said as well, they were also a higher skilled team. So it's all good. All good in the hood, my friends. Okay, so let's go and see how we're doing. Academically, we're failing. Iowa State. Which I don't think they're a super top tier team. One thing I've noticed is I'm not really getting skill points very quick at all, though. It's so slow. It's EA and they're garbage. Honestly, I'm so sick of the money grubbing. I feel like you have to pretend, like considering we only have 4 years to get our stats up. I'm never choosing anything. What was the highest one again? It's not Blue Chipper. I always forget the name of it. I'm not choosing anything lower than that again because there just isn't enough time. If I had remembered from last year, I definitely would have done it. Wow, I didn't actually get in there. I've got to try and work on my jukes and spins, because a lot of times I probably could shake off the defender and get more yardage, or even get a touchdown off a run. Truck him. There you go. See? I trucked, which allowed me to get in the zone. Oh, what the hell? Same thing. I was trying to go right, but it detected that I was next to my player, so it stopped me. Truck it. Truck it. Am I in? Not quite. I'm in. Gotta truck it. I could have juked him right and he would have gone left. I haven't gotten a TD in a while, though. I mean, I have gotten the game-winning TD in, what was it, the first game? Juke. I tried to juke. I had to juke way sooner if that was going to work. I have less time to get that upgrade. Hold on. Should get it if we get the TD on this one. They sleep in this time. Too fast. Okay. So let's see where we're sitting. All right, so overall, we won't have to spend as much here because we're not as injured. Okay, that'll be fine. I'm going to study to get out of this. It does such a small amount, bro. So it's like, is that even worth doing? Because I don't want to fail. Because this just keeps the coach happiness, if depending how like your current lead. Because that's the bonus, is the coach happiness. So I guess that's something to consider. I mean, I enjoy more and more sports. Like, the thing is, I don't watch them as frequently. You know, I don't have a team. This is like the one sport that I don't have a team with.
Welcome everyone.
But it's still fun. Like, sports are awesome. Like, I love almost all sports, you know what I mean? Especially the big four.
Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a
It's very enjoyable.
showdown.
And understanding the technicality behind it makes it more interesting.
Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Iowa State Cyclones.
So they had an... Wait, I didn't get their overalls in the last one. So far, this is our 4th game, and we've had 3 games on the road.
Guys, let's tee this one up.
Start off with a pass play. Why not?
To the air on first down. Right on the money. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
I didn't do anything. I should have, like, at least trucked him.
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
He breaks a tackle.
Am I in?
To first down and
Oh,
more.
4th and 1?
And the defense is swarming to
I
keep
can't believe I
them
didn't
into
cross
the
that
first
line.
down.
That's remarkable.
Well, we knew this offense.
That is kind of shocking. I thought it'd be good.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field.
I shook
They
him
went
off,
3
man.
and
So
out on their first possession now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically.
Just get in there, 2nd and 1. Just get that first down.
Percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football.
True.
So them getting that big chunk, getting in second.
Truck through, I'm in.
Good job by this defense.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
They do runs
It's
on
not
like
a
every
flashy
play.
call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Oh, that was a bad call.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Let's go. Yeah, I was hoping they'd call a pass.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Blasted as he lets it go. Missed his receiver there.
He was getting hit.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense.
So both teams are trying to avoid a loss then. We're both 2 and 1. All right, we got the kick.
Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Red Raiders have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure.
Did he get sacked
And
again?
Here comes the pressure, and there he goes down.
Oh
again.
my God.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play.
What do we even
but
do
up
at this
front,
point?
he
The gain
could
is
not
too
protect
massive.
the ball.
We're going to be better off just kicking it
Now,
far
a lot of
away.
work to do to move the chains, keep this drive
It's all on me to
alive
get some
after that
space.
earlier sack. He leaves it with his back.
Oh, I tried. I saw the opening. I just couldn't get it.
And it'll be 4th down.
What's interesting is it's not always garbage. So you're gonna have to get rid of this one. But you couldn't kick it far enough. That's the problem. We were too deep in our own zone.
They'll snap it from the 20.
This is where I
for the
need
opening
my
play of this
quickness to be
drive.
higher.
They go to the ground. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass.
I was so
Got a man.
open,
It's Turner.
but he's through.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
These inside
Nice
zone
job by
plays
the
tend
receiver
to
there, running
be
the drag
more
route
reliable than
against
you'd
zone
imagine.
coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to.
It's a running room. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll
Awesome.
move the chains.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think
Oh, I
more
wish he
about
passed
if
to
you're
me,
the play
bro.
caller on offense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch.
Again,
catch.
I would have had the
Take
space, but then the bodies got in the way, so I lost
And
it.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They're yanking me. Let's see what happens here. All right, 4th and 2. They really want us to push this. What's one that works pretty well? The counter U is a gamble. When it works well. When it doesn't, it's a hell of a gamble. I want to go with halfback base has not been. Let's go out. Oh, I didn't want to do that play.
So they're
Shit.
not comfortable with their field goal kicker from here, so the offense will go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive.
I'm in.
They make the stop, but he'll have
Important.
enough yardage for a first down.
He doesn't think he can
You know,
get it
I
done
like
from
the
there.
idea to go for it there on 4th.
I'll take it.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here we go. They've been running it, but now the pass.
Got it. Nice
Finds
job.
his big tight end. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge
got
of the red
such a
zone,
tight
right at the
end.
20. They're in uncharted territory here. Finally in the red zone. It took the whole first half. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this
Brad?
thing up before the break. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10.
I tried to truck
He
through.
was
There's too many
fortunate
bodies.
not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Zings it complete.
That's fine. It's a good game.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Well, a great job making the tackle there. Now setting up third down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
They tried to go smash mouth on third and
Fourth
short,
and 2.
it did not
Are we going for the
work
kick?
against this defense.
Well, this is a deep.
I would. They did. All right, we're only down from 1. That's not bad. I haven't done an outside zone run in a while,
This
but
late
we're...
in the half. Here's the question. How
Oh,
aggressive
fuck.
will the play calling be? On the run, it's Quinn.
I'm in first down. Oh, second and
It's
inches?
a pretty good pickup.
How is that second
And that
down?
would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field.
Okay, now we've stopped
I
the
can run
clock,
football and
so
get a new set of
we
downs.
need
Like,
passing
nice
plays.
First down execution.
We might as well keep going with
Tight ends
passing
are
plays.
security blankets for quarterbacks, especially in
But this one's set
situations
for
like
me,
that,
so I
right?
don't
You
love it.
need a lot of
Oh shit,
yards.
times are going.
find the
Just
big
call it,
field,
call it,
put
call it,
on,
call it.
Get the first down.
Clock's going. It took too fucking long. I hate that. Literally just waiting for them. So we lose the possession, or do we? I can't remember who started with possession.
Has rubbed off on both teams there so far in Ames. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy.
Third time a charm, John?
Let's see what they can get going.
How does this
on
always happen?
drive as
We're
they
always
snap
here.
it from the 7. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's Quinn. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Damn right.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
The run from the shotgun. Gets it
Small
out to
gain.
the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line? Doing
Maybe
a
need
great
a fourth
job
time.
attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
No,
Nice
didn't
job
make.
just
Oh, he's still. I thought
nullifying
I
that
thought he
run
was dropped. Look at that.
Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really
Good job, buddy.
pickup as they're starting to move. The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, that was
It's
almost intercepted.
incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
How do I not go out of bounds?
It's Quinn.
No gain.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and
That we
long.
do.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Stuck again.
Fires on the move.
Did he get it?
Got it. And
Wow.
Turner.
Clutch.
They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
All right, let's go with the option.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
He's in. Nicely done.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the back.
There's nobody there.
In the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight.
Nicely done.
He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him
Slip
at
screen,
the
man. I've been looking for a slip
24-yard
screen
line.
for a long time. I like this
The
play.
Red Raiders didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
Look at all the space I've got.
Out on the screen.
Oh my God.
Drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
All right, they're pulling me here.
Well, they pick up.
They got it. Nicely done, man. We got the TD and everything.
So first down will open up the final period.
I like sweep plays personally.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left.
But unfortunately, that was a loss, I think.
Backfield, he's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
I think they're not playing me anymore just to play it safe.
It came down to the final quarter.
Yeah.
Clutch plays,
I'll take it.
Guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this.
Yeah, I probably got hit one too many times, so like, let's sit him.
Be able to execute when it matters the most.
You get hit a lot more as a running back, so.
Until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves.
Coach is still happy as a clam, though. But you got to sit me when you need to. That's where your longevity is going to improve. The higher your stats, the better it's going to be. All right, that's going to bring us to a 4. High chance of injury. He knew that. He was smart. But we are 3-1, so that's excellent. I will take that win. We're much more involved, hey? Which is beautiful. All right. Arizona? All right. I hate the practice portion of this. I find the practice to be the most boring part. It's just like, I know you could sim it and get like a small amount, but 300 trust is not nearly enough. You know what I mean? It's just like, we need something else. Everyone's got their problems. Everybody says the same thing to you. It's just a matter how you solve them. Seriously, every time I hear that, I know you guys can't hear it, but it sounds just like that. It's like, make it sound like the Hell song, but don't. Like, copy off my homework, but don't make it look like you copied off my homework. Same thing. Same energy. Blind trumpet. Oh. Truck him. Ah. No, Gardner, it's muted, right? Because the music in here, I don't want to risk if it's copywritten. You can't turn it off, so. Only in every single practice, I've always muted the music. Because even though it sounds generic, oh, did he pull me out? Wow. Even though it sounds generic, it's probably a royalty-free music that like EA paid for. But since I didn't pay for it, if I post it to my channel, it'll get flagged by those guys. You know what I mean? So it's so funny, like, because royalty-free music is only royalty-free to those who actually pay for it. They're like, well, they paid for usage in their game, but this creator didn't pay for it, so therefore he can't use it. But I've also gotten content ID claim for royalty-free music that I did pay for. So it's like, it's such a... The system hasn't really improved that much over the years. You'd think it would have by now, but... Oh, man, that fucker just was like, no chance. That was a personal hit. That's one more TD for the good. And what I should do is record one and then just upload it as a video and see what happens. I mean, I like the amount of progress we're making. It's just, we get hurt so much. It's just like, it's like, okay. So there, now I'm passing. So to get, now I have no more skills points left, and now I'm just passing. It's so fucking annoying, bro. And there's an exam in a few weeks. It's just not enough. Because you might as well start with less until you get the NILs. That's just about all you can do. And we don't have any at the moment. Now, one thing I'm going to look at, let's see, is there anything worth purchasing to upgrade? I know there's some that cost me 5. The elusiveness break, this might be a good option considering it's like at 87. We could, like, my juke and spin, that's something I want to boost. But this is also, like, my catching is low. My carrying is good. Like, stuff like power is very important. So it's like, should I save up for power where I have trucking and strength? That way I get pulled down less. That's what I mean. But look how long it took me to get to 5. You know what I mean? It's just such a grind. It's like, maybe I should wait and try and get my power up a little bit more. So I'll hold off. I'll hold off for a little bit. We'll just see what happens. It's still early, right? So, hey, Mongo, how you doing, bruv? All right, they're about the same. We're actually better overall. When we signed with this team, I think we were high 70s, if not 80. I think we were in the early 80s, but people graduate and you lose stats and stuff, right? Like, there was a team, I think it was Georgia, the Georgia Bulldogs, that were a 99 overall.
Around Tucson, only 2 words are necessary. Bear down. And that's what the Arizona Wildcats hope to do in
Robert,
front of
Jake
their
the Snake, I guess.
homestanding
We'll have to
fans
call you.
today.
And meanwhile, Hendy's like, bro, that's one of my nicknames. You don't get to Bogart all the goddamn nicknames.
Could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
These parents got to get better ideas. They should have called you a unique name, one you don't hear very often at all, like Liam.
I'm Reese Davis, David Collins.
The most common name of the last like 5 years, maybe 10 years, is Liam. It's like, oh, to be fair, it is a good name. Strong.
Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. Knocked down after a pickup.
That's a good way of looking at it.
12.
Give me the slip screen.
The
Ooh, I should have went the other direction. Can we flip it?
more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big
Flip the
12.
play. Give me a little more
Yeah,
space
Reese,
to operate.
The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored. You know there's playoff implications possibly down the road. So this team's got to continue to stay on course.
That's a decent
and
gain,
continue
honestly.
to do what they've been doing.
No doubt about it. All their goals still out ahead of them right now in play. The thing they've been really good at doing, outside of just being a talented football team and showing up, is that they've got their
Didn't make
head
many
where it
then.
needs to be every single week. Doesn't matter who they're playing. They're playing at an extremely high level, just taking it one game at a time. They got to do it again today.
Just a bit of a
Where am I supposed to
misfire
go?
there as they can't make the connection.
We don't have an option, guys. We're going to have to do a run play.
That's a play they
Double ends is our only play right now. I guess I should have asked for something better. The only option is to throw it to Stone, really, or Melvis, I guess.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh, that was a
Has
horrid.
no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's...
First and 10, so we do a halfback dive. That makes no sense.
They are penned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to
How are we
start the
always
drive.
starting so far back in our own zone?
From the shotgun, the inside give. That'll be a beneficial run.
2nd
as
and
he
inches.
creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line.
Really good surge that
Angela?
time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies behind the defense being pushed backwards.
He's gonna give me
That
my
opened
block,
up
so
the
go with
crease
him.
for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
He's brought down, but it'll be
It
enough
was
for
all
a first
extracurricular.
down.
Yeah, pump it. Yeah.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really
Man, I
is.
almost put
That's
that in the
why
back
you
of
run
his
the
head,
football
right?
Consistently. You got a
Can you
big
imagine?
offensive
What
line,
the
big
hell are you
physical
doing?
unit. You run the football like this,
The
man, it will take a toll
Vulcan
later,
neck
but you gotta
bench?
tackle this
Nah,
guy
nah,
over and
stupid.
over again,
You got it
who
much
has
too
this
high.
ability
You gotta
make
do it
people
where the
miss
shoulder
and
meets
make
the
big
neck.
plays.
Like this? Yeah.
The inside handoff.
That was bad.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on.
That's an unfortunate one. Understandably. 3rd and inches. All right, let's just get me in there. Power O. Let's do the power O. Just like push me
Faced
across.
with a 3rd and
Get someone to
short from
shove me
their own
across.
32 to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to pick
I'm
up
in.
the first. And the Red Raiders are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
You got to give me a little
Ball
break
is at the
sometimes.
35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got a man. It's Turner.
That's a decent game.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing
Let's get the
to
RPO.
take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier
Quick
to pick up
toss.
second and 5,
Maybe not the. I think the run would have been
and
better
these
on
are
that
some
regard.
long yardage situations.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one.
This is a hell of a gamble, but we're going for it.
Receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the
Just give me a good block and I'll be fine.
On the move.
I'm in.
At midfield, he's got room. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
I'll take it.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
Damn right we did.
Then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision.
Go! Go! Go!
Touchdown, Red Raiders. Once he got some room, it was over.
Let's go! Oh, look at that one. Oh, come on, you got to show me that replay. Why the hell would you pull me at that replay? You're a bag of ass. Oh, man. All right, well, we don't have a lot of time.
The Red Raiders back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Going up top again. Unloads.
Get in there!
Out.
Yeah!
Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Let's
Made
go.
the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Dude, him doing this dance to this music just does not work.
There's so many coaches out there in 2 minutes.
What a legend, man. What a series of events before the half, too. We have 20 seconds, so we might as well do pass plays.
This drive from the 28-yard line.
Holy hell, what a series, man. I'm happy with that.
On 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there.
Got to be a pass. We don't really have options. It's got to be a pass.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Not a hell of a lot of gain. We got to do a big pass.
Timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get
Jakey boy, thank you so much for the gifted, my bro. QB Neal. Just might as well just end the clock.
Now facing a 3rd and long. And as time runs out here in the first half,
let them waste
it.
Let them waste it.
Go to the break, content with the lead they've built. We got a timeout here late in the first.
So they're
half,
using their timeouts, so that's a good thing too. Whatever we got to do to use it. All right, now we're just about killing clock. So run plays all day, every day.
They'll open the second half with a run. Finding a way to
I should have extended.
the ground and get it up to the 37-yard
Keep running.
line. And the Red Raiders can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Here's the handoff. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5.
Let that clock keep going.
A lot of times on 2nd down, you're thinking.
I find it
pass,
works
especially
better if
second,
you
maybe
go
a little
more
bit long. Really good job
into
by
the play,
offense
like whenever
to get into
they
the running
hold
game,
their
getting
ground,
the first down
you have to
really
move
easy.
with your blockers.
Now
Sometimes
on
I don't
first
move with my
down from the
blockers.
43-yard line.
I did not truck. I was so worried about getting
it.
it.
There before the defense knocks him down.
Is there like a halfback dive or something like that?
Run. This offense
We'll do
has got
halfback
a bunch
punch.
of them
Same
today,
idea.
And the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long.
Over 100 rushing yards in the
setting
game.
tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
There you go.
The Red Raiders get it past the sticks.
Should we
This is
fake
an
it?
offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard.
We can
Just
waste
hand
the
it
clock
off
if
to
we
your
want.
back and let him go to work.
I mean, we're at the half, so it's like.
They'll move the wide receiver.
But I also want to keep scoring.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game.
Are they gonna
before
yank
the
me?
defense gets him down.
We have a good set of gains, though.
Great little run there. Listen, it was.
They go 1st and 10. They're bringing me back. Halfback slam. Let's do it.
And the Red Raiders, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
Hey, Icy, how you doing?
On the ground, it's Quinn.
I had to ignore it. My opening was not there anymore. I saw I was going to get fucking clocked.
Pick up at all on that play.
Try it again, but we'll go with the
Great play by
defenders.
the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
Oh, I'm on my head.
To the ground, right at the 15-yard line, and a big
I wonder if they're going to do a pass.
opportunity here.
All right, they kicked it. We got the extra. Yeah, we got the extra points, so we can just kill some time again. What are we feeling like? Inside zone has been clutch. My D has been holding the line, so I'm going to keep going inside. It's been working.
From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the first,
Oh,
and he's
man.
still going.
I almost shook him.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Another good run.
The zone.
The Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep
This one's a
drive
gamble
moving.
because you might get absolutely obliterated.
Leaves it with the back. They'll get the first
It's
down.
enough for a
It's
first.
spotted on the 49.
Slip screen, why not? Just get
You
me
gotta
in.
have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Guard me, guard me. Go with the blockers, go with the blockers.
He makes a stop and a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable.
100%. We're just maintaining this. Like, it's just all us. Just slow gain, slow gain, slow gain.
Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the tailback.
I got Krispy Kreme, but I'm in.
38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down.
Yeah, counter
The
you
reason
is
why
going to be a
his
hell of a
team
gamble. Let's
has
try the buck
lead
sweep
right now late
again.
is because of his performance running the football. Well
143
over 100
rushing yards
in this
today.
game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure.
Go with the
on
blockers,
him.
go with the
He had
blockers.
shoulder-
Oh my god.
Oh, he's got some space.
He's faster.
Ripping off a good
If I was a little
block
faster, man, I
inside
think that would have been a TD.
25,
That was
and they're
great,
set up with a
though.
first down.
Inside zone, we got the time.
Everything going the offense's way.
Let's
They're
keep
trying
pushing
to
me.
ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing
Oh, that
it.
didn't work.
This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
And when you're down later in the football,
I thought I had... Where did my sleeves go? I might have to change my appearance. 3rd and 3. I definitely want to do something clutch. What was one that I did before? Not the counter you. The buck sweep. I'm going to do the buck sweep. I think I've gotten
And the
some
Red
good...
Raiders come to the line on 3rd and
Hold
short,
on.
hoping to keep the
Flip the
drive
play,
alive.
please. Give me a little bit more space to run this way. Actually, no. Just kidding. Flip the play again. There's no defense. That's better. That'll be better.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. And that'll not only
Still
be
good.
a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep...
All right, 2nd and goal. Try the counter Y. We haven't done one of these in a minute.
Defense
Usually it can
rolls
also
up,
leave
keeping
you
its
open to
own
get
end on that
clocked,
last
but
play.
if I
Now
stick
a
with my...
2nd and long coming. They'll run it from the gun.
See, yeah, that's always the
He
risky
is
take
going
when you run that.
nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. They'll go right back to him.
Ah!
Fouled and brought down by the defense.
You at least go for the kick.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him.
Let's try some other shit.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching
Jesus.
that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play calls. Right, for an offensive
Not near me
ball. You're getting
personally,
ready to go
Anthony,
into
no.
victory form.
But outlying cities, there have been.
The Red Raiders really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
And I took a loss, but just go for the kick and call it a day.
And that will leave them with 4th and 2.
That's fine. You don't need it. Just
And
get
I'm
the
a
3.
fan of this, man. Run the.
Done. Or just take the knee, whatever you want to
They
do.
won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're
Nice
seeing
win there.
the identity of this team.
And I had a direct, I was a
Just
direct
get the
result of
sense
it.
They're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically.
I thought I was
going
going to get the TD on that, but I didn't see
Which is
Homeboy
tough
waiting
to
in the
do,
wings.
Right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
Yep.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollock.
Okay. Health, see, my health is in good nick, though, so I can spend more time on that. That's one thing that we got to keep in mind, so that's going to be good. New plays. Excellent. So now we have more options. I'm excited. All right, we're going up against Baylor. We're finally home. The Baylor Bears. What's funny is this team, holy shit, guys. This Baylor Bears, look up the university that's in my city, the University of Alberta, U of A. We have a team called the Golden Bears, and literally that like front logo you see in the top left is very similar. And obviously our main logo, that ain't it, but like it's not very similar, I guess, but it's kind of, I guess the classic logo, if you turn that, you'll see, just look it up, same colors and everything, the green and gold, that is our university's colors, and we're called the Golden Bears. That's crazy. It's crazy how similar these teams are. You cannot make a kicker or a punter. The only positions you can make, you can make QB, wide receiver, halfback. And then on defense, I believe it's cornerback and linebacker? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe not linebacker. I think cornerback for sure. I thought there was more play options. I've said this multiple times. If they gave us the option to be a kicker, I'd be making a Ray Finkel build all day. Ray Finkel. Got him. Oh, that would hurt. Laces out. He did not set the block. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really give him enough time, but he was going the wrong direction. Not much you can do, but you're better off running it out of bounds instead of getting drilled. I think they look at it like you're not going to get as much playing time, so why bother, you know? Man, they've been taking me down a lot more. Because the funny thing about kickers is that the kicker doesn't do the kicking and the punting. There's two guys for that. Like, everyone's got a role. But the thing is, because of that, the pressure might be on for you to make something like... to make the play well. Because you literally are the guy that gets the phrase, you had one job. Like, that's you. So you literally have one job. You better fucking make it work. Terrible block. Okay, I gotta make this on this one or I'm not getting the gold. There it is. Had to clutch it. They were defending me pretty good in this one. Seriously, I would do a Finkel build. Big old mustache. The hairstyle is correct. You just gotta go black hair and big mustache. Hi, I'm looking for Ray Finkel and a clean pair of shorts. Are you one of those hard copy guys? No, sir. I'm just a big Finkel fan. This is my Graceland, sir. The man is a fan of our son. Would you like a cookie, son? What do you know? They're little footballs. Laces out. Yeah, Finkel. Yeah. Lois Einhorn. Finkel in brackets, Einhorn. No, Nay. You know the maiden name? N-E-E, Nay, or whatever they say? Nay. How do you pronounce that? That's it. Wait. Oh, I see. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is a man. Oh my God. The plunger. Ladies and gentlemen, as my esteemed colleague Dan Marino has informed me, if Einhorn is a woman, as she claims to be, then she is suffering from the worst case of hemorrhoids I have ever seen. That's why Roger Proctor is dead. He found Captain Winky. So good. Dude, that guy's last name is Ha. Did you see that on the other team? Don't fall. All right, how we doing? Let's check the zone.
They'll give it to the back. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Didn't get much on first down.
We haven't won at home yet.
They'll send the back in motion. Wants to fire on second down. Spits it out to the back.
I changed on him.
Near the sticks. It's Quinn. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a
counter's a gamble, so I'm not going to go with it.
You see it so much in college.
I'm going to rock the inside zone since it's first down.
What are they looking for? Man coverage.
You can make some decent. I mean, it looks like they've got some defense in there. Oh, nice.
I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch.
6-yard gain. I'll take it.
Running back out in space. Keep doing that.
Let's try the split.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success,
plus your university is called Frank.
Football, it just opens up your entire
and when you go ahead and raid the push it.
Not much running.
And when you go raid the school store, you can say, "I stole this shirt from Frank."
Go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those five
maybe a niche reference there. Some might get it, some might not.
Linemen to try to move them out of the way to get a run game going. It's squarely
oh, see again, it makes you start running not where the opening is, which is stupid.
And there just wasn't any room to pick.
That sucks. So now we're gonna have to get rid of it, even though that was a very good chance for us. Let's do an ISO.
And the Red Raiders
just get us out of this zone.
Their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Running back searching for a hole.
I'm in.
Looks as if he'll get it.
Oh, second and 1. Oh, it's because I was brought down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator?
I think we should have done a running play, but
I mean, when you can run that on first down,
he's in and he's gone. Dude, go! Nicely done, sir.
It makes play calling easy.
23-yard gain on that. Let's keep rewarding this man's.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down.
Yeah, they haven't been doing that for years.
Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
I might run it actually. I'm gonna do inside zone. I think I'll be better off to get like maybe 4 or 5 yards, maybe 5, 6 yards would be preferable.
Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off?
Okay, well I got 7 yards, so that's even better.
Script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked.
All right, so no good. Should we do a halfback? Why not? Let's punch it.
They'll
Punch it,
from
Chewy.
the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll leave it with him.
Unfortunately, I met with a defender.
The 21.
Let's get a pass in there just to shake it up. Give me a break from getting knocked around the whole time.
Looking to fire. Finds
He's in. He's across. Yes, he is. Let's go. Let's keep maintaining the passing for now, and then we'll see what we can get on this next one. And then maybe we'll run it after that. Let's just make our way up the field a little bit quicker.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too?
Oh, I took him down at the legs.
This is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella.
All right, they're pulling me. I was going to do a run play, but
get him the football.
we'll see what they can do. 3rd and 1. All right, they're going to rely on me to get through. Okay, we'll do inside zone. I've had success with that.
The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short.
Again, I wish they included those same high school challenges in the regular game.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on 3rd down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties. They keep these.
Oh, he got it. Oh, beauty. Way up the field, too.
Talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
Inside zone. We'll keep going with the inside zone.
They're going to sit back in zone. I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6.
Coaches always
I'm gonna do the buck sweep. I've gotten TDs from this. There is enough dude, there's enough defense for me to get a touchdown. Look at this. I might be okay to try. Let's see what we can do.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Oh, out of space.
Ah, that's the only one that made it through the line. But it was a good first down gain.
Well, it just seems like everything.
That seems to be such a clutch play. There, we got the TD out of it as well.
Opening play of this drive.
What did he play? What did he play in the water boy again? What was his position? I can't remember.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, he's in. He's in. He's in. He's in.
Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Was he a safety?
To the air on first down.
Oh, I threw it away, which is weird.
Slippery in the hands.
That was really strange.
Those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
We're gonna have to go with a pass, I think, to get out of this.
Timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
We need better options than this. I can't remember to. Yeah, let's do the. Here we go. Fake double seam. Let's get some shit up the field.
Long.
We haven't done this play since our days at Tulsa.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
He's not making that.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like.
Yeah, because he would just run through the defense. Or the offense, excuse me.
So let's see how they.
Or was he offensive line or defensive line?
30 seconds of the first half.
He was offensive line, right?
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, beautiful.
Wide open downfield.
He took the first down.
Finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Oh, see, I saw the opening. I was going through there, but I got stuck on the guy.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking downfield, and time is running short.
Oh, he ran out of time, and he got sacked.
All over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the...
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done.
Dude, I wasn't even through the line yet. You really got to get lucky. I don't know about counters, man. We'll try the counter, but there is a bit more space. So we'll see how they defend.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football.
I had to go through the middle.
It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
There's just so much for this.
Oh, they got the TD. Oh, they pulled me. Oh, we took it. Wow.
This year, a lot of people wrote this team off.
Caught a break.
People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel.
Some of these guys look so
and they've
stupid.
really
Like,
now
you know,
to find
like
a
I'm
nice
assuming they're
rhythm.
real
And it's
people
hard
to a
to find
degree,
that
but
early in the
this is
season.
the 2028 season, so it's still possible. Isn't it crazy that we have to be like, oh, these aren't real people in 2028, or they actually are real people in 2028 because we're that close to 2028? You know what I mean? It's not that far off. Anyway, we got the win. We're on a nice little streak here now. I had to be pulled so I don't get injured. That was the biggest thing for coach right there. Which is fair. I don't blame him. Okay. Colorado. The Colorado Buffaloes. They're not ranked. They're kind of breaking even. We're moving up the regular ranks too, which is a beauty. Yeah. All right, we'll get this one done. Just to get 300 coach trust, it seems like a big waste of time. I think it should get like 1,000 coach trust, like something major, something like actually like gonna make an impact. Because like at this point, we need thousands. And considering we only have a few weeks to really do anything, it's like, give us that option. Oh, there's nobody here. I gotta look at getting my skill points though, because I was wanting to save for power. Yeah, that was not good. See, my juking is low. That's why we need power. It's like too slow of an animation. Ooh, I got in there, though. I wish we'd do more tosses. Those toss plays seem to work pretty good because you can get enough coverage with a screen or something, you know? Juke him. Almost got him. I think I technically juked the first guy, but I didn't have enough balance to keep the composure. Oh, what a fucking move. Oh, my God. Let's go. Oh, that was a loss, bro. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Give me a good block. Ah. I should have juked him. I got the gold anyway. Doesn't matter. Gives me a chance to practice them. Maybe one more TD for us. Oh, where's the defense? They're taking a shit or something. Oh, we got one more chance to play this one out. Let's see if we can get around him. Set the block, and we're through. Juke. Not enough. See, there's that sweet spot. Hitting the juke. All right, the agenda. Let's get our repair stats up. Always step one. But then after you do another one, it's like so low. It does such a... Oh, that one did a huge amount. All right, we're still scraping by. I'm going to train. Little boost there. So are we at 8 overall now? I think that's 8, right? Yeah, so we're saving up for the next one, which is 11. So it's still a ways to go. But fortunately, it's a team that I don't think is going to be as on point. Yeah, well, they're roughly... Actually, they're technically a higher ranked team than us. Or sorry, they're a higher overall rank. Which is interesting. But when people graduate, you lose some of your top players, right? Because that's the thing. Those 4 years of college are great for development. So you're technically supposed to be your weakest in the freshman year. So if you can make the team in freshman year, you're going to set yourself up for success. If you get into a good school, of course. It's weird that it follows this Spencer every time, and then it switches to me. What a beautiful day for some football. Let's try the split.
Offense in a split backfield. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Wide open spaces.
Decent. I should have jumped him.
41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
I mean, you just slap a B on there,
Now on second down.
you're good to go.
Hand off from the shotgun. Tackle is made at the 44.
Man, I'm making some
but he
yardage.
picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Got him? Nice. Oh, second. I thought he caught it.
There forces second down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to
Nice.
the wide receiver, but it gets made
Great
coverage.
game.
There were other guys on that play that were open.
What a legend. Keep going with the passer
Just
now.
needs to settle down a little bit. He won't
I
be
think
throwing
Stone's
as many
been clutch. If you can get him in that
just lets the
backfield.
coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Motion from the back. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws toward the end zone.
Oh, intercepted, bro.
Intercepted in the first drive in for the pick.
That
I know this
sucks.
defense
There was so
statistically
many
hasn't
better
been one
options.
of
I know
the
he's trying to
best
go for the
against pass
touchdown,
this
but
year, but they have had some guys banged up.
damn.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. From the gun, the running
Oh,
back
he let him go. I thought I had a
able
clear
to squeeze out a couple
clear
on
opening
the
there.
play. It's down
I mean,
at
technically I
35.
did. He just
After the 3-yard
wasn't
pickup,
held
they
off
come to
well
the line,
enough.
2nd and 7. The play action fake. He puts a lot of air.
Oh, he got
on the
it.
sideline.
What? Oh, he didn't get it. Dude, I thought he caught that.
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I cannot believe he
Couldn't
missed
make
that.
the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. He's going to run it.
Nicely
Picks
done.
up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this.
So many band members. It's crazy. All right, no, we're gonna run this. I'm gonna do a buck sweep.
The Red
We're
Raiders
close
are
enough.
at
It's
the
possible.
line
If you
looking to
block
convert
properly,
on
this
3rd
is a
and short.
touchdown.
They'll try to run for it.
Oh, I couldn't even get in the first down. He let him through. That's unfortunate. I thought I was going to be fine.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line?
Okay, they took the lead with that. Might be a card issue, Red. Sometimes that happens.
Looking downfield on first down.
You get it? Yeah, oh, he shook him off, too.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys, but that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
To the ground with the back.
Trucks him, let's go.
There he goes.
Fuck yeah.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you could see he just does a great job breaking tackles, He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Going over the top.
That's long.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his face.
I'd rather run it.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again.
I don't think I'm going to have any
Trust in your
space.
Playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Here's the give off the left side.
I tried. He didn't lock him. I was almost there. Good rush.
What a run, man. I tell you.
All right, where are we on? Our own 28. Okay. So we're good enough for space here.
And the Red Raiders just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Gonna run it. It's Quinn. Banging, slithering.
Buddy took him down. He did create a good block for me, and gave me that space.
We played 2 quarters here.
But that was our last play. But we're up by 3. I'd like that to be a larger gap, but
Superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe...
yeah, we had, you remember too, yeah, just to add to what Fox said, it's like, we had that connection issue too, which really does throw a lot of shit off, so it's like trying to reconnect every time. We've been good since then, so I'm wondering if that's what happened. It was just, makes me wonder if those connection things, like when I was like watching my internet try to connect, I wonder if it was trying to connect to Wi-Fi every time. That's why I kept like booting off the wired one. But usually wired is like the default. Like, it's not supposed to switch from wired, so... it's always interesting when they do that.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run it to the right side.
Yeah, there was no room for me at all. Let's do a run. Or sorry, a pass.
Maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Oh!
It's Quinn.
You know why that's annoying? I hit X, and he just dropped to the ground. It's just a habit. It's like a mental thing.
Play, they pick up a few. They've got to come up with a big play on
that was a waste. That was a huge mistake on my part because I would have gotten a first down. Now we're gonna have to kick it away.
The line to gain needed about 3 more on that one.
That's really annoying. I probably would have gotten a first down if not. Oh wow, we went for it. Oh shit, we went for it and we got it. Trying the buck sweep again. I don't know if I have enough.
Will have it 1st and 10.
We'll switchy switch. Troll him with the flip. I think I might.
Might as well give it to him again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. He's up to 86 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing.
He's in.
Off the RPO complete. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like
thanks to Super Chat, Rev.
The speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football.
I had some opening.
Play can happen, and you saw after the catch. Man,
2nd and 4. Let's get me in there.
Now, I know that
inside zone has been successful.
Isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but How about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped.
I'm assuming that Rosenberg is a reference to Vice City.
Able to help this offense get positive yards.
Looks as if we
Naturally.
have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks now back
You know,
to
it's
work.
what's his name? The guy with the fucking mullet. He's like
They're
Rosenberg.
gonna ride this running back.
Rosenberg.
You'll take
Rosenberg. You know when you're in the club?
2nd and 6.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of
Where's
credit.
that
They don't
slot?
get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've
Can't
got
pull,
to get
that's
some
it.
push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It is super slow, isn't it? Considering you only have 4 years in the league, too, or in the league, you know what I mean?
Defense trying to come up with a stop
3rd and
on
5.
3rd and short from the 37. Handoff from the gun.
There's no room for me to go. There's nowhere to go.
Absolutely nowhere to
Nothing.
go. This defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Nice play by the defense.
Just get rid of it. We'll try again. There you go.
Wide receiver going in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Get in there. Oh,
Pick up
it's a
on the
game.
ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Buck sweep left.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. That's the end of the period.
I think I've got it on
Holding the lead.
100% or 150%, something like that. Because, yeah, I guess you can change that, eh?
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but
Maybe I should
so
just
too
maximize
is
it.
time as
Because
we
now I'm
open
not
the
trying to
floor.
beat anybody, so... Might be worth adjusting that just to help me get that stats.
Final period of this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. What
Oh!
a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player.
One thing I've noticed, though, is like when you make settings changes, it doesn't always apply it to your current,
you really challenge your offensive line
to your current
go
save.
win
You
the
might have to make a
football
new
game,
one
right?
before it
We gotta
changes it.
lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen.
I haven't had
Can we
any
run
success
the
with that
ball
outside
down
zone
their
play,
throats
specifically
and
that one,
impose our will?
in the
That's
gun
what this
split.
offense right now is trying
So
to
I'm
do.
not going to do it.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's
Again,
got
no
over 100
room.
yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that
All
play,
right, let's go for a
really
pass then.
downhill, really physical, and a nice
We
job
just got to
getting
get that
it
first down.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. It's in.
Oh, beauty.
4th down stop and the
Well done.
turnover on downs.
Wait, what? Oh,
Aggressive
I thought he
play
made
calls.
it.
Somebody want-
Why wouldn't... Oh, that's going to be a big issue. Okay, we stopped him. We're lucky. Man, they are
Drive will
stressing.
open from the 15.
Okay, just give me some good defense, please.
They'll try to keep this clock
Terrible
moving
defense.
on the ground. Stop behind the line of scrimmage.
But I've gotta
and that
also
is
be
a
better.
rare sight for this defense today against
I'm
this guy.
gonna try the... actually, let's try the counter. Just for...
After
This
getting
one's
knocked
scary.
back
I'm gonna
to
get
open This
cooked.
drive, it's 2nd and 12.
I have to go around him. I'm 59 is gonna get me.
Leaves it with the back.
Yeah, see, that's one that doesn't always
Give
work.
it 1 to the 14. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
We need a pass, I think.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Oh,
And it's incomplete despite
bro!
some serious arm strength shown there.
Every
He threw it way
defense in
too
the country talks
fast.
about getting
Now
off-
we actually have a chance to... Okay, they got the kick, so it's tied, and there's not a ton of time left. At least they just went for the kick, though. We managed to stop them, but they tied the play. Tied the game up.
Pulls it in. It's
Good game. Now we just got to do some fundamental football here. Let's just get inside.
The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make that clock.
Oh, my God, pinballing.
Red Raiders have enough for the first down.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second
Holy,
half.
ref, get out of the way, bro. Jesus.
And he found plenty of running room on
That was a
good
rushing game.
Finally able to get him down. Here we go. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down.
He's in. Go! Go! Oh, what a beauty.
Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17. The
Woo.
defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together.
Yeah, they definitely don't want to kill. They don't want any clock killed. Halfback lead. Should we try it?
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. On the run, it's Quinn.
I went into the wrong way.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they
3rd and
get
8.
everybody on
Let's go for the
same
pass.
page. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Not ideal. We got to get the kick. Just got to get close
On
enough.
3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
I'm in. It's
He
good.
is forced out of bounds.
Doesn't
Inside
matter.
the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown at least for now.
Give me the buck sweep. If we have to flip it, I'll flip it.
And the Red Raiders will
This'll
try
be
to
good.
put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Here we go.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
I'm in.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
That should most likely put it to bed.
Man, they knew they needed to execute. Great play calling. Great.
All right, we broke the tie. That's all she wrote.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6.
Oh, baby.
They're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment.
All right,
for this
that means we're
squad,
gonna go to the
right?
bowl.
Like, you
This is
start
a bowl
every
year.
season, you have big goals, and usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent, looking ahead to next season. But that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. And
What a
you've
beauty
been
that
watching-
was, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. All right. They're giving us more time to study, I've noticed. That is one thing that they are definitely doing. Okay. So we're going to advance the week, and I am just going to take a small lunch break. I'm just going to grab my food, and I'll be back in just a few moments. I figured I might as well do it now because I'm definitely starting later. So just give me a second, and I will grab that. We'll return. Hold on. All right. What's up, my beauties? We are back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. All right. Where are we at here? Okay, so let's move on to week 7 now. Going up against Oklahoma State. Weren't they a pretty solid team? The Cowboys. They're ranked actually one above us. They're 4-1. And well, we're pretty similar. It's going to be interesting to see what our overalls are. We're at 10 skill points. So I think in terms of weekly agenda, I might boost some other stuff. You know what I mean? Like boost what I need to boost to get just that extra stat so I can upgrade my power. But yeah, this should be a money one, I think. This should be interesting. It's going to be hot. Let's get it. Again, another thing I wish is I wish that this first one, like when we were doing practice, any stat you get improves. Like if I do a bunch of jukes or something, that'll actually improve like my juke stat or work towards the power stat or something. So instead of just exclusively using skills to boost it, the skills should be in addition to experience. And once you gain enough experience, I mean, they already have experience, but you know what I mean? Like there should be like experience in whatever you do in an individual section will improve it. Kind of like an MLB. And then you could spend skill points but when you level up on big jumps. He got me, but I still went through. You're better off just outrunning him. You know what I mean? Don't risk any damage. Oh, I didn't do anything. I should have stiff armed him. Oh, yeah, he had a huge... Basically, you want to do this play as quickly as you can. Next play should do it. There you go. Oh, he got right through him. That was a good play for him. Not like it matters that much. Trucked him into the zone. Last play. Completely for extracurriculars. Curriculars. That was tough. Okay, come on. All right, we're so close to that next play boost. Okay. So I'm obviously going to spend money to get myself up, but I'd also like, let's see how close we are to that next upgrade. We're enough. So I'm going to get this skill point right here. It's not enough, hey? Oh, it is enough. Okay, so we have that stat. Now I'm going to fix my injury chance. Health is still high. Let's just get that up. The exam's in the next week, so that's probably the highest we can make it. All right, one thing I'm going to do quickly is edit the player, because for some reason the sleeves aren't showing up in-game. Like, they're there, but... I wonder if it's only if you wear... Arm sleeve, hold on. It would be black, wouldn't it? No. It might be blue. Be red otherwise. I don't like the baggy sleeves. I think black looks better, breaks it up. See, the thing is, I can only do... I think I only have access to Adidas. Yeah, it's anything Adidas. Because that's just what the team gets. Do we like the all black? I kind of like the all black. I mean, the white kind of is nice because it's like, it breaks it up a little bit, but all black's kind of clean. There we go. I dig that. All right, the feet. Again, I think they gave us the stock out of zeros. Jesus, those are atrocious. My God. The vintage 80s are kind of cool. The fact that those are an actual cleat. What color is my current setup? Hold on. It's black. So we want a black primary. See, if we had a team that had, you know, Jordan gear, it'd be a different situation. Definitely not as many. I'm fine with it, honestly. Let's just leave that. Okay. It's fine. Okay, let's just go on to our next one. I'll check. Let's see, because it's like for specific. Yeah, halfbacks are set. So I'm at 100. I'm 200% offensive. Let's just fucking boost it. Let's just see what happens if we get it that high. It was at 200, so that means I was an additional 100% higher. Like, why would they have it here if that was the case? You know what I mean? Like, why would they include it here if you couldn't do it in this area? You know what I mean? So anyway, I said I was saving up for power, so I want to boost that. It's 11. Next one is going to cost me 12 skill points. So everything went up by 1. It brought me to a 79. Toughness is boosted, but everything is still... See, the strength of the stiff arm, those are the things you really want to boost, and they're still in the like low to mid 70s. It's not ideal. So it's super expensive to get power up, but that's the thing that'll really let you break the tackles, you know? So, anyway, let's go ahead and play Oklahoma State. Actually, they're about the same as us. The 79, I look at 79 overall to be like the same. I know, right?
There are no secrets in conference play. They know you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens State.
The pressure's just that much bigger.
Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this.
So, obviously I'm a little bit hurt. But that's the breaks, right?
This crowd bringing the energy.
We're apparently cold.
Early. Gonna run it. It's Quinn. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
It must be because of the stadium.
Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Stone. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's talk for just a second about Texas Tech. When you're sitting inside the top 25 halfway through the season, the goal was clear. Went out. Hope you get.
That's not the play. That's the play.
He only has a dozen spots.
And it starts with winning and taking care of business. And that
Brutal.
starts today, right? Like
There's
every
no gap.
single game
Everyone's
has
cold.
To matter. It has to count. You got to look at yourself and say, how.
What's their win record? We're both 4-1. Oh no, sorry, we're 6-1. They're 4-1.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this.
He caught it too.
I mean,
What a
this is awesome.
nice
like last possession
beauty.
didn't go
Holy
great.
shit.
Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position,
It was a game. Oh, did I drop it?
Once that ball was loose,
I think I got it again.
didn't have a chance. Defenders.
Oh, they took it. Wow.
Love those smashes where you can hear it up.
That is truly a shit. Yeah, coach lost trust for that. I dropped the ball. Quite literally. That's the first time I fumbled it in a long time.
Comes from the 38.
Last time I fumbled it was high school, I think.
Leaves it with the running back.
Oh, wow. I thought I had room.
Pick up there before the defense is able to make
Let's do a pass. It's not needed, but let's do a pass.
Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gonna swing it on second down. Got him down.
Nicely done.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Again, just go inside.
Last completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
See, I'm not wearing my sleeves.
Wants to go up top. Fires to the wide.
Oh, he has so much space. Look at that.
Defense is there to make the
Now I want to
stop,
run
and
it
he's
in.
got the first down,
Oh, they're not
and
going to
now
let. Oh, yeah,
first
they
and
are.
goal at the 6.
Let's flip it, and we will do a buck sweep going left.
Game, but it feels like after that completion, that may finally break. It's been tough sledding for both of these offenses. That time, they had the matchup they wanted.
Yep.
He's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer.
That's what I've been literally practicing in practice. That is my drill, more or less. You know?
First play of the drive.
Oh, man, it's so deep. I gotta pay attention closer to the yard line that I'm starting on.
Give to the back. And they picked up 9 on first down.
Not bad.
Bring up 2nd and short.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this
Just
offense
push through.
down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan, and they are executing beautifully.
First and 5. That's actually decent. We might as well run it.
Line gets set. First
How do
down.
you taunt? And that's one thing I wasn't sure how to do.
They'll run it from the gun.
Oh, man, baby.
And he may get more. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain.
Yeah, and it's so
Because in the moment, I'm like worried about just getting it across the line, but I can't remember how to do them.
Didn't
Do I
get
like
much
left
on
like
first
D-pad,
down.
right?
It's 2nd and
Probably.
9. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Quinn.
I should have juked
And
him
a
left.
good job in coverage there as they stop
I got to make
that
better
possession.
decisions when I'm doing that.
Look, as an offense, we're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that third down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not by much.
Got room to work.
He's in.
Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on first down.
Oh, beauty. They're leaving him wide open. He had space to
Not
move,
enough
too.
room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
We're passing a lot.
They're
It's been
about to snap
the
it
receivers
for
have
the
been
7th
great.
time on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in.
Another
It's
first
Stone.
down.
He stopped at the 32. Picks up 10 on the
Should we give him
play
the
and
option?
Gets the first down.
I mean, he's been passing well. Might as well
Here's
keep
this
riding the
offense
hot
with
hand.
a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
offenses when they run these
Again, good
RPOs,
yardage.
They just want to be comfortable.
Should we keep going with the option?
Very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process anyway.
Oh, thank God he didn't actually. He sold it and he's in.
Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get it.
That wasn't as good.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
He's got the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Man,
he's
down
hurt.
on the play as the
Are we
officials
ranked
take a break
18th
to
or
let it
yeah?
be
Because they're
checked out.
17, we're 18, right? So 3rd and 3. I would very much like to do a buck sweep, flip it. Whenever I flip it, it seems to get me good luck. I just gotta go wide.
Zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, I couldn't make it.
They could just run it
Took-
on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make.
I should have went right through the middle. That was my mistake.
That's a really good job.
I
by the
swooped too
defense.
far
When
down.
you get in that 3rd and medium area. Listen.
They got the extra. Okay, it's about to. Honestly, we might as well do a pass. We're on our own 39. The only thing we can do is like give us something else. Slip screens are nice, but let's just do this. Oh shit!
One more snap coming before halftime.
Give it! And I did a
Go
slip
up
screen
top on
anyway.
first down. Gets it to him on the screen.
God, he still brings it
They'll knock
down.
him down, and that'll take us
Doesn't
to
matter.
halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives...
It seems like I'm moderately hurt on everything. All right, what are we on? Our own 25? Maybe a pass.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Quinn. And the
I didn't even get
defense
my
had that one
positioning.
Well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowboys. Looking to throw. Grab near the
Oh, I
marker.
trucked them
It's
both
quick.
off me, but it still fell to the
That's
ground.
kind of play that can really get you going as
That's
they
first
have a
down.
first down at the 43. New set of downs after the completion. Takes the handoff. It's Quinn. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and
Wait,
1.
what? Did I cross the line?
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run.
They
If
pushed
you
me
can
back,
get
I
this many
guess.
a chunk,
That's
they're going
cheese.
to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Really nice.
Almost
pickup
broke
on
through.
that one as they
Ah,
get it
shit.
to the 36. It'll be first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half. Running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be
I'm gonna keep going inside.
conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
They'll try the run.
It's still an
Little too
increase.
soft in that run defense.
It's still a
He
game.
picks up 4 to the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Not much I could have done about that one.
Defense
We
there
just got to
to
still
stop
run it,
that
though.
for a pickup of 2 to the 30.
They couldn't get it through. They're going to keep me off for the game, I think. And that's a win. Important win, considering they were ranked higher than us.
This was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out.
I love my
One of them
play.
came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good. And I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect on them.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this.
That was an important win for us, guys, for real. Like I said, we're in bowl territory. Bowling for soup. There you go. More plays. I hope they actually give me time. Right, it's exam week. We'll probably finish with B's. Maybe C's. FCS Midwest is not a good team. We played with them in our freshman year last year. So yeah, we took their spot. We're 17, which is excellent. Let's get to practice. Talk about practice. Oh, shit. Hold on. Something fell. Oopsies. Mute that. Come on. Oh, wow, he got me. If I just upgrade my quickness, there's been a couple of moments where I've been so close to getting gone, but they've been able to close me out. You know what I mean? Towards the end. Yeah, I don't know how to taunt. I wish I knew how to taunt. Does anybody know? Because I'd like to taunt and maybe get a stat. D-pad does nothing. Plenty of time. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, though, so I'm just trying to figure out how that would compute. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work here. I don't know if it doesn't work in this one. Like, it only works in certain, like, in games. So what happened with my exam? Wait, why did it drop down to that? Because my GPA was high. That's what's so annoying about that. Is it was what was in the middle. Now it's I'm going to fail the exam. All right, hold on. All right, yeah, they're trash. This was a team I played when I was in Tulsa. We should just, like, walk the floor with them. hate these stupid packages.
They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
This shouldn't even be a contest.
Down, it's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass.
You got it.
That's caught. It's stolen. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. He's pushed
I trucked through him, but I was pushing. All right. I probably would have beat him. Ah, shit, I don't like this play.
Perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Man, I love when offenses are not.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh.
Right through his hands. He had a touchdown.
You're gonna have to go for the kick.
Didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
Keep going inside zone.
We'll
it's
see
consistent.
What they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
Wait, FCS Midwest is 0-0. This is their first game.
From the gun, the ground game. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Using the quick game. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Gotta love it.
They went up top to pick up the last 1st down. Let's see what they have here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Why did I get thrown to the ground?
And they pick up just a few on that completion. The modest gain on the completion really shows why.
I haven't done one of these encounters in a while. If you get a good defense, like the thing is, you got to remember these guys are ranked like almost 30 under us. Again, I ran into some EA cheese. The gather animation, I bounced off the. Like, there's not much you can do.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I see.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive.
So is it real or is it fake?
Looking for space. It's Quinn. Defense there to stop him after a game.
I got to at least try to juke him. Something.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll keep it himself.
Oh, man, he got crunched.
Before the defense cuts him down.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Oh, 4th and 1, dude. I thought I reached.
About a yard short of the first down.
That's a fan.
I'd go for it. I see.
Give to the running back.
Well, I didn't even let me truck.
A lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have
We should be dominating this school,
Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Shakes off the defender. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You got to make some pass plays.
To the air on first down. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The screen, and watch out. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this, we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap, you can take a sack.
I think, it still worked out. That was a good option.
Okay.
He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Got his man down the middle.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock.
He's in.
Finds his man in the middle. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. A little screen to the running back. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
I'll take it.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Got it behind the line.
And then I ran into him. I tried to go around that. I probably would have got a bigger gain, but... Alright, they're pulling me off. We did what we could.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49.
This is a new play we've not used before.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down.
Yes, go! Oh, he had some clear field, but got brought down.
But the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion.
Because we're
by
1st
the
and 10,
offense. Really
I
great
think I can go
route.
clear around him.
Nice job looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to
Give me a
score
block,
some
give me a
points.
block. Oh, I'm through!
Got some room at the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
It's been a while since we've had one. Okay. Coach is going to be happy about that. I know that play well. When you're
They
that
are
close, I
10
should have
deep
enough
in
time
their own
and speed.
territory.
Ooh,
They'll
dear.
snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Give to the back.
That is gross.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield.
Get in there!
And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third.
All
That's
good.
the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. Let's take
Corey.
a quick look at the
Hey,
national
big dog.
rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter.
Let's just punch through.
So we open the final
It's a single-yard
period
gain.
with a third down play. Trying to pick it up on the ground. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does.
And he's in, too. Wow.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. The Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. They go to the ground. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Throwing right.
Oh, he got it. Go!
Downfield.
What a
And
legend.
he's brought down after a huge completion.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball.
All right. I think we can. Yeah, we got enough time for a lot, actually.
Now the play fake. It's complete to the
He's
left.
in. Oh, 3rd and 5.
He is
Not enough.
going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play callers
Oh, I got
remember
stuck on my
that
own
play.
teammate, and I took a
Remember how the
loss,
defense
bro.
reacted to it, made a quick tackle.
That is really
They
rough,
might
actually.
pump that throw
All right, well, let's go
and
for
then
the
hit
kick, get the
another
extra
player
3.
vertically.
Just keep it a little bit further away from him. All right, well, we got the lead, so let's just
They'd
kill the
love
clock.
to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The give to the back. Turning it on. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead
Let's get
of
them to
steam
waste
like
the
that,
clock. We might as
so
well
hard to get
with
to the
runs.
ground.
Might as well
That's
keep
why you
running it.
blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell
They gotta
it's
keep
hard to
calling
get a hand on
timeouts.
him, hard to get him to the ground.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the move.
I wonder if I should have gone around. Change your decisions, you know?
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the
They're out of
ball back
timeouts. We'll
save
just do the
as
kneel
much
and end the
time
game.
as possible. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
Wait, what happened? That was weird.
This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.
I mean, this was a must-win, and we had lost to
No doubt
Midwest.
about it, but
I
we
think
know
that
this
would have
is
been a problem.
team game, and the defense certainly did what they needed to do. The offense just barely did it.
This is such a night and day time. Like, it's definitely so much more enjoyable with this
I think it
school.
looked more like an offensive
So what I
struggle,
should have done
not
right
a
off the bat is
defensive
pick the
struggle.
school
They
in
definitely
this
brought their A
tier,
game, but listen, all you needed was enough
developed,
points.
and then I would have
Win,
bounced
advance,
up because I
build
would have
some
gotten more
confidence,
playing time.
find some things with this
But
offense
you
down
guys
the
got
road.
me a little bit longer in this Let's Play just because, you know, we got that extra part in high school and fucking around. Again, I could have literally just flunked out of school and thought, nah, I don't need the school. Right now, they're not telling. It's weird because, like, they're not talking to me about, like, the test right now, which is interesting. They're saying this is exam week, but we just phased over it. So, see, now it's, so it must have reset then. So it had no real bearing, and, oh, wait, this is our first bye week, bro. First bye week we've seen. All right, let's go to practice. Let's just take advantage. Got all these, like, college, like, band songs in my head now. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Truck it! I'm in. Am I in? No, I just got shoved out. Oh, I was about to taunt. I think I was about to taunt. It's like that did do the trick. Woo! Truck! Not in? Oh, I got the touchdown. Wow. Yeah, I was in band right up until 11th grade. Well, 12th grade. I stayed in band in 11th. I can't tell you how deflating it was to be in band. And, like, I don't know. The band kids were not my thing, bro. They were just too cringe. Because I didn't look at myself as a nerd, per se. Because I wasn't intelligent enough to be a nerd, but I was pretty good at playing. But they were just that much, like, it was like I was one of those guys, like, wasn't gonna live or die by my instrument, where they were, you know what I mean? Like, those kids definitely are still playing those instruments now, you know what I mean? Because ultimately, I wanted to play a cool instrument like drums or, you know, bass or guitar or something, anything of that nature. They had those options, but my junior high school did not have the options that set me up for success in the high school. So I was kind of like, well, this is the option I have, which was tenor sax. So I played tenor sax all the way through. But man, my tenor sax, like, mate, if you will, because there's, I think there were 3 tenor saxes in at least my class, and the one who was like, they didn't have number ones, you know, like how in like college, like band, they have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Same with like they do in like with like football and all that. It's the same thing with like an instrument. So I would consider him to be the number 1. I would have been the number 2. And if I would fuck up and play a wrong note, he would freak out, bro. Like, he would literally lose his mind. Like, I remember one time I accidentally misplayed it, and it's not like I kept misplaying it. I'm like, whoop, I didn't get my finger on one of the keys I needed. Or what, not the keys, you know what I mean? It's been so long, I'm out of practice, but I remember I just missed it with my finger, because it was one of those really tricky notes where you had to really reach with your pinky finger just to get it, and I missed it. And he, like, just, like stopped, like, while everyone else was playing. The only one who would have heard it was him, maybe the teacher. And he's just like, oh, he's always playing the wrong notes. It's like, damn. I just looked at him like, and that was my 11th year. That was when I was in grade 11. That's when I knew I wasn't coming back. I'm like, fuck this place, man. These guys are so annoying. Done with it. Needless to say, I did not keep it up. When you think back, you realize that all the missed potential. But, like, so, like, here's the thing that I do like about high school now. There's way more opportunities for kids. Like, so, like, the high school Ava's going into, it's got, like, I think 3 or 4 different types of music classes. It's got band, like traditional band. It's got conducting, I think, or something like that. So you're on the other end of it. And, like, writing music and stuff. They also have a guitar exclusively. So if you want to learn guitar, it's literally a guitar class. Whether it be electric, acoustic, it doesn't matter. So they have, like, a bunch of different options. Like, it's crazy the amount of shit they have. I'm like, man, if I was in high school now, I'd take advantage of all these opportunities. Fucking ridiculous. Like, sign me the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, see, look how little you get. You get, like, next to nothing. It's such a waste, man. I hate it. Honestly, you do realize... Oh, wait a minute. What the... Oh, I have one left. Sorry, I didn't see that. Well, I might as well work on this then. Just to get that test up. Yeah, there was a lot of it. When I really think back, there was a lot. Like, as a teenager, you don't really think of that shit, but as an adult, you realize, you see things a little more clearly, and you're just like, man, that teacher cost me a lot. Like, you don't think about. I'm not saying like, oh, it's all on the teacher, but like, there was no motivation. The teachers have to motivate you. There were some teachers that were like that, but there was a large amount that really just didn't seem to care. And I was actually, when I think about it, it's like, I've told you guys the story of like how that English teacher criticized me for plagiarism because I was a student who, like, I remember I was really good at writing essays, and I'd write essays, and wait, we're 17, right? Notre Dame is #1 right now. Anyway, I wrote an essay, and I used a thesaurus, because they're like, you can use a thesaurus on this one, but you can't use, like, Wikipedia or anything like that. So I used a thesaurus, and I wrote my shit out, and then I went through it. So I wrote it, like, kind of regularly, and then I went out and, like, edited words. I'm like, what can I do to spruce this up to make it sound cool? Like, way more advanced, like, way more, like, go that extra mile. So I used a thesaurus on certain words, and I changed them. And for doing that, they assumed I plagiarized it. I was like, man, fuck you. That's crazy. I put in extra work, and they fail me, because I remember I had to go see her. I'm like, dude, that's bullshit. And I ended up talking to my TA at the time. A teacher advisor. My high school was different. It was all mainly correspondence. And I remember talking. He's like, no, that's how he writes. That's the kind of stuff he does. And she ended up changing the mark. But that's not the point. I was like, man, I worked so hard on that, and that's what I got out of it. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. And that's when I started barely trying in high school. That was my 12th grade, which was the most important, obviously. And that was when I lost all my motivation to actually do well in school. I'm like, I pushed my fucking ass off, and then you failed me anyway. So I was like, fuck you. So that's when I stopped really showing up for school for that long. I'd go in for my first class, and then I just go home. I wouldn't care. Did not care. And honestly, in a modern world, a lot of jobs don't require diplomas anyway. Like high school diplomas, degrees, like post-secondary, that's different, but they really don't give a fuck. Jobs will say, hey, you need a high school diploma or equivalent, which is a GED. So they don't check. I promise you. Most places will just be like, yeah, we don't care. Can you actually breathe? Are you breathing? Then you can work here. But if you want to do anything meaningful, you should probably have a degree for something. I mean, I'd say I was like one of the few people who ended up doing something like this, which was different. You know, at the time, there wasn't many people doing it. Nowadays, though, I feel like don't they have like college courses for content creation? Like, I'm almost certain they do. But it's so oversaturated. That's the problem. Like, when I was doing it, the market wasn't that saturated. There were people doing it, but there really was just a handful. So it was a great way to get into it. And then it just grew too big, and then everyone wants to be a creator, and it's just like, we're all a dime a dozen. That's what happened with the gaming. That's what happened with gaming videos and content. It's just really, there's too many people doing it. That's the thing. So to be unique nowadays is the toughest thing you can do. And if you can be successful now, like if you start now and you get successful, you've, I'd say, done better. We're kind of, you know, the way I look at it, creators like myself and the older creators are kind of like the boomers of the YouTube world, because like things were a lot easier for us. They were harder, they were easier. They were easier in a sense that we had less competition, but they were harder in a sense we had less tools at our disposal, and there was more unknowns. So nowadays you have more tools at your disposal, but you have a lot of competition, so you got to make sure your shit is good. You know what I mean? That makes sense. YouTube boomer over here. I mean, look at it. I've been making content since 2008, which some of y'all might not want to hear it, but that's 17 years. 17 years. I mean, sure, my first content was just bullshit stuff, but it still was content nonetheless. I made videos, you know? Those were the days. Those were the days. Okay, anyway, I haven't been upgrading any of this. I think I might do that to get me that extra stat. My health is still in good shape. I could do it now. Oh, that cost me 3, so I'll just work on exams. Again, doing this doesn't make sense. Like, leadership, my team experience is, maybe we'll do it. Oh, so doing it even a little bit gets you some. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. So even if you do it a tiny bit, it'll up it. But that's not a lot. It really still isn't a lot. Let me go to, hold on. Let me go to my upgrades for a second. I might want to keep it. Is there anything I want to upgrade? I mean, your elusiveness, the agility, the ability to break tackle, like change direction, all that shit is like we can get it into the 90s. Juke and spin. What is power? Power is trucking, so it's like trucking, strength, stiff arm. So it's the up on it, and if I want to dodge a little bit more, I upgrade my elusiveness, which I might do. Because even if I upgrade this, my injury is actually quite good. Toughness. I might actually change my mind. My route running is really low. So I could do route run. Nah, what about the IQ? That's at 3. So I could do, what I could do is do elusiveness, and then I still have 3 left, and I could either, or I could wait and get 13. Oh, power's 11 again. Remember how it was at 12? So I must have dropped it. I don't know, man. I kind of want to boost my agility and things like this to boost, but it's only going to get my spin to a 71. My juke's going to go to a 73. It only upgrades all these by 1, but agility goes to an 88. Tell you what, I'll wait a little bit since I'm at 8, so that's like I'm on the higher end of it, and let's just see. I think I'd rather boost one of the ones that really gets the goat. You know what I mean? Anyway, how is West Virginia? How's the Mountain Mama? We are technically a better team. They have good kit, though. I'm a big fan of, like, dark blue, like a navy and a yellow or a navy and a gold. I think it looks super crisp. I don't know. Maybe that's me getting older, but I think that's a nice color scheme. Looks good. Reminds me of, like, the Wolverines have a similar color scheme as well. See, there's me up ahead. But he's following Spencer. I don't get it. See, there's me up ahead, and then it will switch. Watch. When we come back from the cutscene, it'll switch positions. How funny would it be if I rode out with him? How come I don't have my sleeves on? It's really bizarre. Because I have equipped sleeves. Or it's 1, 2, 3 strikes. You're out at the old ball game. Wrong sport. Well, appreciate the honesty. So I just have a bit of a leg injury. Nothing crazy. It's a slight sprain. All right, let's get this show on the road, as they say in the streets. They say that?
He leaves it with the back.
Honestly, I should have gone way outside. I had to completely change the play, but
Doing on that one.
Much ado about nothing. Oh, I know, Gardner. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's. Wait.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
I love how I just take him out at the legs. It's like, fuck this guy. 2nd and 4, I'm going to go inside zone. I like that one. It seems to be pretty clutch when I need to make some quick yardage. Because my O-line has some solid blocking as I don't make it through.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody's doing their job.
I'm going to do a fake.
Their one-on-ones,
the jet.
Linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Motion from the wideout. He'll run it again.
I'm cooked. Damn.
They tried to go
their line is defending us well.
Short, and it did not work against
no, it did not.
Defense.
I should have made the throw on 3rd down.
Foot on the pedal if you're...
The zone coverage here is going to be, I'd rather do the split and go into my defender, because I always find there's a guy who they got to defend properly and they don't.
They'll run it from the gun.
Oh, man. I shook him off there.
A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Look out.
I missed. He's through. Nice job. Oh, he dropped it right at the wrong point. Let's try and go swing here. We have 1 yard to make up. Just don't pass it to me late. Or early, I mean.
They bring the blitz. He sees it, and that's what he does really well.
That should be good.
Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for
That's what I'm talking about, big dog.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up.
I'll go? Fuck it, why not?
Distributing it.
Let's have a bit of fun with this one.
In the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Oh, I left the zone. That one was on me.
Couldn't make the connection.
I would have at least had a first down.
That time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
1 yard.
The target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Offenses want to get them.
I mean, he threw it. I was out of my lane when I called for it. I kept going straight. I was supposed to take a left or a right. Okay, and they ended up getting a touchdown. Oh, go, go, go! Go, sir, go! He's going! He's going! He's gone! Let's go! Yes! My boy.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge.
Flex on him, buddy. What a carry that was. Good catch. All right.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39.
I have yet to do like a full.
Single back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
I'd like to do a full run. I have yet to go off a play and make it all the way through, like something crazy, like a long run yet.
You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Ow.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company.
Should we get a pass? We've been passing well, so.
The Red Raiders are at the line.
Get it to Pagano.
Move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back.
And that didn't work.
Doesn't quite make it to the first
I wish he hadn't.
I
know it was an option.
On the field. Tight game here late
If we can just get a dive, we don't have to, but I think you're better off kicking away. Now we just gotta get pass plays to make our way up the field.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down.
Will do.
Stop him at the 33-yard line. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs.
Is he in? Yes, sir.
And he's brought down after a nice game. Here comes the
We have some good receivers, though.
From the 47. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous
Oh, no.
play.
We still got control. Oh, shit, we're running out of time. We're running out of time.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and
Quick.
receivers. QB's got
Quick.
to keep 2
Oh, we're not
hands
gonna make
on
it.
the
Hike
ball
it.
as well. And they're very
Over.
lucky
Not enough time.
after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Sorry.
That's the end of the
I needed a
second
pass
quarter.
play.
That
All
means
we
it's
had
time
time
to
for was a
join
big
Kevin
pass.
and our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Lubbock. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver?
Yeah, Stone has been
His
great.
ability to find gaps,
Oh, but the
run
thing is, he's
tactical
a
routes,
senior as well.
And then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones, AT&T.
What a beauty. All right, get inside the zone.
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Looking for a free.
Oh, there was no defense
and
there.
This one will be stopped for no gain.
Let's switch this up a little.
You know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front.
We need to make some distance away.
If I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Not a great situation.
There, moved it forward just a few.
We're going to have to get... We're too far, man. This is going to be rough. We need this first down.
From the gun, wants to pass.
That's a big run. Come on, buddy. He's got it.
He's got
Yes.
it on the outside. And they were looking for a chunk
My
play,
man.
and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
No shit. What a catch. Got to reward these receivers. They've been playing great.
I think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48. Release to the back. Makes the grab. It's Quinn.
Oh, man. I juked him. What a game. Now, they weren't expecting that, so I called for him. Like, look at all this open field I got.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Man, I want to make a catch or a run where I just make the, you know, I just go all the way down. That's I have yet to do that. I've done that multiple times in like the past, but I want to do that now.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Got it.
Nice. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Here's the shuffle pass.
Oh, he chokeslammed me, bro.
They get in the backfield.
They
and
rock
make
bottom.
the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period.
The thing is, that
That's the
play
end of
was
the
for
period,
me,
and
right?
it's Texas Tech holding the lead. And as we switch ends
Unfortunately,
of the field, let's take a quick
the
look
problem
at the national rankings.
if we run into a teammate like that and we do that invisible running man shit,
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up.
it just
Who
makes
messes up
the play.
To take home that W. So the final period starts with a second down play. Wants to go up top. Throws for the
He's got it.
tight
Go.
end. Rolls it in. Into enemy territory.
Man, that end of his is so damn tight. I'm enjoying it.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts
Shut up,
in the
Dan.
slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and
Pride Month's been
wiggle
over
and
for a
the
while now,
ability
and you
to
can't be doing that
separate
shit no more.
and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
And
That's a
decent
game.
there
I'll
before
take
the
it.
Defense makes the stop.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to
Jared.
succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star. This offense
Yeah,
is
I
not
thought I
a
had
great
the
game
spot.
on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Hell of a gamble we're doing,
And
but
they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line.
oh, I got space. Look at all the space.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard
And then some.
line.
All right, we got the kick. Oh, they got a kick too. We're on our own 50, so that right on the 50, so that's good. So all we got to do is kill time at this point.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. On the ground, it's Quinn. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after
I dropped
a
into
short
an
gain.
A-minus.
The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play.
I'm
After
doing pretty
the
good, you?
3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Running to the left. Creates a little space.
Oh, I tried to
Got the
juke, but it
first
didn't
down
work.
and still on his feet. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play.
QB Neal, take the win.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
Let's go, boys.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous
It doesn't look like he
leadership
stepped out
on
of
this
bounds
football
there.
Team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused. to
The QB's
task
head
at
looks
hand in
massive.
order
Am I
to get
wrong
the
in
W.
that?
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollock. And
I don't know, he
Jesse
just seems like he's
Palmer.
got a
I'm Reese
massive
Davis.
dome.
You've been watching another
I don't really drink soft drinks, to be honest with you. Not worth the sugar count, in my opinion. Man, I'm enjoying this. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can trade teams at this point. I mean, I probably could go to a better team if I want, but do I really need to? Like, this is a contending team. We're playing fucking great. You know what I mean? Wonder when we're going to get a few more buys. This next one could be a bye week. It's not. C, Michigan. Okay, Didn't Texas Tech get 9 wins and they lost 3 times? So I think, like, based on that, we're in a favorable spot. Out of curiosity for this, let's take a look. What did we need? Oh, I was saving up for maybe getting my quickness. Just increase that by 1. It's expensive, but I thought, let's just wait and see. I'm 1 stat away from getting power if I wanted. I could also do these. This is something I didn't think about. Better changing direction. I forgot I had all these. Yeah, I think that's one we're really gonna notice the most is quickness. Like right out the gate. Have you noticed that I haven't really been talking to anybody about like, you know, like, oh, come to a party and do this and that. Like, there's nothing for that. Have you noticed that? Like, we've been just playing the game. Like, no one's saying, hey, do you want to study or do you want to do that? And they're not bitching at me about anything. Like, they're not, like, it's like, it's almost like something happened and I don't necessarily have to do anything school related because they're not giving me anything about, like, she's not even talking to me about how I did on my exam. That was a taunt. Oh, yeah, you do actually get a huge... So you can taunt here. Well, you know what I think happened? I don't think I did anything about it. I think what happened was... when the game finally updated from, like... When the game finally updated from... Jesus, I can't think. From the trial. Remember how it kept saying trial even though it was the full version? It doesn't say that anymore. It actually officially says, you know, whatever the fuck. It just says the regular version now. So I'm wondering if when that happened, the save kind of glitched. That's what I mean. Like, EA shit never works. I did a little taunt at the end. Wow, that was a weird formation. A little bit of taunt for 0.3 seconds. Oh, shake him. Block me, block. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, man, he threw him onto me. That's gross. Am I across? Damn, they're really stopping me here, guys. I am running out of time. I'm almost there. One more touchdown should get me it. See, where's the defense? Like, dude, you're supposed to block for me. Stop fucking with me. I'm in. That's how it's done. Oh, eat that. Wow. Juking someone like that, just breaking ankles is so fun. Yeah, because there's been no reason. I don't even think I have to worry about college. Or sorry, like school. Like, no one's given me any negative stats. There's been no, like, oh, you failed. So is there anything preventing me from just doing this and being like, I'm going to get attributes? You know what I mean? See, that was a bit of a gamble. But now I'm at the stat. See, the downside with that. Wait, I'm at 12. I need 13 to get the next upgrade. Central Michigan. Again, this should be a bit of a breakaway here. Yeah, I'll be doing Madden. It's on the project list. If you're never sure, just hit up my channel right in the description there. It's got a list of the projects. Also, I do have like an auto thing that posts the link in chat, so you can tap it to get a look at that. Like, there's a lot of things that aren't working. Like, my sleeves aren't appearing. You know, there's like a lot of stuff. Madden is out in August. I believe August 14th is early access. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Yeah, the problem is, like, anything that's project list related, it only allows you a certain amount of characters. Let's do a sweep. It's rare we get access to these sweep plays.
Here we go. Leaves it with the back.
Honestly, I should have went with the defense, but I tried to beat them.
Guys, let's think big picture about Texas Tech.
Honestly, Coach, just literally just go to my channel. Just tap my channel, swipe. If you're on the phone, swipe down, just tap my channel. You'll literally see it in the description of the channel.
So much at stake, right? Like knowing in the 12-team
You don't necessarily need the link. I just know the link. The link pops up periodically. But wait, have we seen? Yeah, there's a night ball one. Or you could scroll up.
A little bit of the season still left.
Yeah, you got to focus.
Oh shit! I didn't look at the play.
I'm
sorry. I didn't look at what I was doing.
Predicting who that conference championship game is going to be. Can they go to the playoff? It all doesn't matter if you.
That's on me. That was on me. I didn't really look at the play that well.
This offense has it with really good field position. Keeping it on the ground with a single back.
Fuck yeah!
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the
solid gain. They actually
chains
defended.
On the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the air on first down. He'll take a shot.
Can he get that? That's a hell of a gamble. Ooh! That's filthy.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason.
We're ranked 13th right now. We're moving up the list. But they did tie it.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Here we go. The give to the tailback. Got the first down and more. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Is he taking a knee because he got cooked?
Play on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back.
Still fantastic.
And a solid pickup on first down. And the Red Raiders can really attack on this second and short.
Blocked him. And it's first down. Let's go.
It's Turner. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's a heat. Grabbed in the backfield.
I tried to dodge him.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on second and long. Gives it on the option. Just a 1 yard.
Not going to do it. We need to pass.
Third and 9.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense
got it? No, incomplete. We'll have to get rid of that. That's unfortunate.
You can tell.
I mean, he was waiting there, and Buddy just had to like make a decent hit on him.
First and second down. You set up third.
Let's do curls. Let's just like start with a pass, and we'll see where it puts us.
Snap it from the 44. Sends it back
Shit.
in motion.
I mean to do that.
Wants to go up top on first down.
He's in.
Got his man downfield.
No, I don't pre-order games anymore. The only time I pre-order is like when I don't know if I'm going to get a code for it or not. And then I'll just pre-order it like the night before or something like that. So I can preload. I don't pre-order games. It just doesn't make sense.
As a quarterback race, when you're throwing it to the perimeter of the field on these curl
Why give these
routes,
companies money ahead of time?
You've got to have arm talent to get that ball out.
Remember when GameStop used to let you just put down a couple of bucks?
Get to it. Man, this QB's got a can.
caught in the backfield.
He's too fast. That's where my quickness will come out. So if I upgrade that quickness.
Yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover.
Turning on the jet.
Holy shit.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, you can see the
This is a good drive so far.
It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
Truck through. It's a game. It's a game.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
All right, first and goal. What are we thinking? Oh, I didn't mean to do counter. Oh, shit, I did counter. I don't like this one, but maybe we can turn it into something. Actually, it might be good. Go through. Oh.
Pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
It's still.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to
Let's just do
make sure
zone and push
everyone
me in.
has the
Let's
same
just
call.
get me in there.
They've moved
Make
it
a space
forward to
and
the
let me in
2.
there.
Now it's second and goal.
Nope, look at that. They completely fucking breached it.
And he never had a chance.
That was
Just
brutal,
stopped
man.
forward as soon as he got it. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
You know what? I'm going to do my buck sweep. This has been reliable, and I'll go around. Just defend me.
You don't want to settle for a field goal.
No, sir.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal.
Nope, I'm not getting through. Shit.
Some hard running there, but just too many.
You got to
defenders
defend that,
as he
man.
stopped for a loss.
There's too many. We'll have to go for the
Referee
kick.
signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right.
The upside is it's right before the half, so it gave us a chance there, but
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
oh, I threw that. Did he get it?
The toe down. That's going to look spectacular on his social media, but not so much for the down and distance.
No,
as
he lost
loses
2.
yardage. The Red Raiders now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Flip it. I need more space.
Second down, they'll go to the air. They're setting up the screen.
Oh, one guy got through. See, sometimes you want to go with your, you want to go with your blockers.
It just never developed.
But
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and
yeah,
long.
those are the days, eh?
From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice, he's in. Beauty, good catch.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on
Yeah,
the
they are
inside
all
of the
over
back.
me. Passing has been
And
working
the
a little bit
defense
better.
Holds firm, no pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
I'm so glad he faked it. Go!
Spot in the middle.
Wow.
He was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Well, another catch by the
Big
big
gain
fella.
there.
And, hey, this defense now in the 2nd level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release.
No, man, I
Get
almost
upfield.
made it.
Right now, you know it's pass. So don't even worry about
Yeah, I
the
get a
fake.
sign.
Get your eyes
I get a
focused on the
sign.
big fella to go make a tackle or make a play on the ball.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game.
I
Stop
almost
this
was
offense.
gone.
Nothing
Again, if I
fancy.
had my
Run the
quickness
football,
upgraded,
be
I think I
physical,
could have
get a
gotten
big
it.
gain.
But I just was one stack away. Because that would put a lot of my running in either the very close to 90s. I think one would have even gotten 90. Almost broke
After
free.
picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
This is my play, so let's try and get some space.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the wide.
He changed out.
Makes the grab.
Fair enough.
Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal.
Let's just do an inside zone with the gun.
And the Red Raiders had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Yes!
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Love that, man. That's a TD for your boy. Got a nice little lead here.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it to the back. Stacks up
Damn.
after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole.
And I got it.
Gets
Nice
past the
gain.
marker. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been... Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it.
Is he in?
Makes the grab on the left. He almost picked
Not
up
quite.
the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, this defense is used to seeing this fullback.
Inside
just
zone
slam
has been
up
really
on in
good.
there
Gun,
trying to
inside
block
zone,
people.
gun
Now
ace.
you release
This is
him
the
out
play
of the
that got me that
backfield to see if he
touchdown.
can catch the defense off guard.
Oh, better look out.
Oh my God, I
He's
almost
got
like
enough
broke
to
my
move
neck.
the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been 3rd down. Right there,
He's
nice
in, and
job
he's going.
executing, running the ball, picking
Attaboy.
up the first, and keeping this drive alive.
Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off.
Nah, we'll just keep playing. Well, what does it matter? It's the quarter, it's not the half.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
I actually think he was thinking about passing it to me.
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Out of the gun, the give to the back.
My hesitation. That's where your agility increase would be good. Oh, this is actually probably a bad play.
For the offense here, they're trying to ice this game by running the football.
This is going to be a tough. I got to go outside.
Pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the runs.
He's loose.
Oh man, that was actually a solid gain, but I almost got the first down.
Has been the key on this.
We got the kick though. It's help. It's help. Wait, where are we on? We're on our own 22, so I think I might start off with a pass. Let's go with the curls.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
This play is for me as I spit.
First down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Couldn't get around him.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like
I think that's it, though. I think the thing is people are still pre-ordering games. And it's letting...
So that didn't have that chance to be complete.
It's letting these companies do these things. I don't know how many times people got to, like, tell them not to.
Time as possible for their offense.
None of these are really ideal for what we need to do right now. 4th quarter, 3rd and 8. Let's just do the fake jet.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
He got it.
Fuck
yeah.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time.
Let's get the
for
read.
their offense. The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Should I try the counter? I haven't done a counter to you in a while because it leaves me so vulnerable. But if they're blocked efficiently, it gives me the chance to go around. See, that's the unfortunate side of it. We actually took a loss.
They stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight.
I shouldn't have picked that play. It's only worked like on lower teams. It's not an ideal play. Just call it there. That's a win, though, no matter how you look at it.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after
What a win that
time
was.
after
7-3,
time,
7-3,
and that leads
baby.
to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play
All of
like
them.
it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
100%, Fox. That's why I don't understand why people get, like, the best editions.
competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter
It's not
how,
like,
no
especially
matter
EA
where you
ones.
play.
EA's are
We're
the
playing
worst. At least with
parking
2K,
lot.
you're
We'll
getting
beat you. Great job
like a
with the
different
team being ready.
storyline to a
Yeah.
degree. But like with this, is like literally copy. Like NHL is probably one of the worst offenders for sure. And you'd think, like FIFA is probably one of their biggest money makers. You'd think that would have the most changes, but they're like, why would we if people keep paying money for the same thing? It's just like I'm sorry, I'm saying it. The consumer is stupid. If you continue to keep buying the same games like that, you're dumb. And you could be like, Dan, you're buying them. Am I? Am I actually buying them? I'm doing trial. Some of them I buy, sure, but I'm also a content creator, so I feel like that makes me better than everybody else. Just kidding. No, but for real, like, it's just like, we gotta, like, stand the line, guys. We have to be able to be stingy. Because they don't care about us. I'm just saying. All right, next bye week. It's been a while since we've had one. Having it. Look at this 10-1 record. We're number 9, bro. We are pissing all over everyone's cornflakes. We're a 15, so here's the thing. I could wait and get a... I can literally, like, get this 13 now if I want. Or get a little bit more. I mean, it's not like it's going to matter. I've been saving up for quickness. There you go. So speed goes to an 86. Acceleration is now at 90. Didn't bring us to where I thought it was going to bring us. Is there anything that's going to get us a 2? Not really. I think the IQ might be a good one to get, but my route running is pretty low. Again, power is one you want. The problem is the most expensive ones are... Unless I save up for elusiveness again and get it to an 88. I might do that. It's hard to even crack 80, bro. Like, that's crazy that I'm still in it. But, what do you do? I mean, I did truck him. Did I not make it? No, I got the touchdown. Just squeaked it through. Oh, he shoved me. He didn't even really hit me. That's dumb. My acceleration is fast, so you could feel it. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2. Ah, he got me out. Get across. Not quite. I did shake him. You see the slow walk? That was the style boost. Just strutting across. Yeah, you're probably right. So maybe spend... Well, let's go to the weekly agenda. This is worth 2. See, I don't know if this is actually going to do anything. So what's my total? Oh, I only have 2. Yeah, it's not that good. Let's just advance the week. All right, Cincinnati. They're 1-10, bro. They're the exact. They've lost everything but 1. This team is. If we lose to this team, we should probably just give up. We're now ranked 6, bro. You know what's funny about that is actually people like. The thing is, I played the game and there were a lot of people who were talking to me like, "Ow. You look like the kind of guy who would play this game." What makes you think I'm looking to play it because I'm excited for it? Do you ever think I'm just looking to play it so I can be one of the people to figure out what it's actually like? It's like, bro, I'm literally playing it so people don't have to. And if it's bad, I'll tell you. Like, that's my whole fucking job. Like, I'm not defending the game by just simply the act of playing it doesn't mean you're defending the game. I don't understand that. It's like if you're the only way you can say you don't like a game is by not playing it. But how can you know you don't like it if you don't play it? You know what I mean? There's been a lot of games that people say is amazing and I haven't liked, but there's been games people say they don't like and I have liked. So it's like, I'm not going to trust what people say just because you're on the bandwagon of hate. If I had more space, I would have recovered that. I got the legs. And a lot of people have talked shit. Like, you know, like the whole thing with Assassin's Creed was a good example too. Like, people were really hating on that game. That game definitely wasn't dog water like people were saying it was. But for a AAA or quadruple A studio like Ubisoft, it was kind of bad for, like, if you compare it to the resources and, you know, how big the studio is and their capabilities, I can see what people were talking about, but it's not a bad game by any stretch of the word. It's mediocre, above average, nothing crazy, but that's what Ubisoft's been giving us for a long time now. Like I said, we've had this discussion whenever we play Ubisoft games. Is like, which game can you really say was a game that you're like, this is fantastic and not mediocre? I don't really and Ubisoft has the same formula every time, you know what I mean? Like, whenever they release a game, it's like, release it, make it pretty bare bones, and the people who are just Ubisoft fans are so easily entertained. Like Skull and Bones, for example, was such a sleeper, if you ask me. Like, not sleeper as in like a sleeper game, like a game people thought flew under the radar but was actually good. No, it was a game that made you fall asleep. It was very boring, pacing was bad, and they have years and years of content and people are still playing that fucking game. Why? Like, why are you still playing that game? I don't get it. It's so lame. Like, I never liked, like, honestly, it's just, it's so hollow. There's nothing there, and yet people are so easily entertained. You know what? It's kind of like the people who line up and drive, like, fucking, like, however long to go see, like, 4th of July fireworks and Canada Day fireworks and all that. They're literally, I will brave the traffic so that I get a good seat at fireworks. It's like, bro, it's fireworks. It's fireworks, bro. We talk about fireworks, Allen Iverson said. Anyway. Okay, this one's gonna cost me 3, so I better get my... Again, though, there's no exam, so I did break this wide open. I'll still do it, although it probably is a waste. Anyway, before we go, I do have to piss. That energy drink went right through me. Just give me a second. Oh. Let's do this. See you, Gardner. Thanks for coming out, brother. Oof. Like, they're not even the lowest team we faced. But to be fair, when we played the TCL or TCS, whatever it was, the Midwest, FCS Midwest, excuse me. When we played FCS Midwest, they hadn't played a single game yet. That was their opener, so. Talk about, yeah, exactly. Talk about fireworks. Seriously, Spencer and I will trade positions now. See where I am? And then it'll be behind me and Spencer will be up there. I don't know why it does that. At least I think it's Spencer. Yep. No. Spencer changed numbers. Spencer was 24 and now that guy's 20. What the hell? Dude, this guy. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah. That game, honestly, I remember everyone was like, I'm so excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I just asked them, why? Why? They went the other direction again. If they had just built, and they built the game off of like Assassin's Creed Mirage, I think they would have had a proper game, but they didn't.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
From what I understand, though, Fall of 76 has got a lot of content in it.
Back to pass. Under fire.
Oh, man, I was ready for that. I changed directions on him, but
the defense put the heat on.
Sometimes you got to do that.
Keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26.
You know what? I liked Andromeda myself.
Fires downfield.
Whoa.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
This is really
The
rough.
hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So,
Nah, Odyssey is not the best, in my opinion. Black Flag's the best.
The missed 51-yard field goal now gives this offense
Odyssey wasn't even Assassin's Creed game.
At its own 34.
Whoa, what the fuck? I have 3 different people pull. I'm going to need an alignment. Got to go to the chiropractor after this. Body's getting thrown in 16 different directions.
Game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fired in there, but incomplete.
He's throwing a lot of incompletes, and it's making me upset.
3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back.
Change directions.
That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Using his legs, it's Quinn. Picks up the 1st down. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to
There was 3 guys joining me, so I didn't have
physicality.
that much space to get it done, but let's do a stretch.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll see if they can find some.
Yeah, that doesn't always work. Sometimes you should go against the grain.
There was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Red Raiders need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on. Fires toward the end zone.
Whoa! Oh, a little out of reach.
Incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Yikes. Man, they're making a lot of mistakes with that, hey? A lot of incomplete passes. We got the kick at least.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Snagged out of the air. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window.
Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, I almost shook him.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
I feel like this is the game. If I'm going to do that breakout, it's going to be this one. So what I'm going to try is a buck sweep. Quick, before the time runs up, we're done.
That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Look at the rushing already after 1. See, that makes no sense. Why would they
Now
wreck?
see if these guys can get back in the game as we open
Like,
this.
we're all inclusive. Let's throw a woman in there. Like, she wouldn't do that. Like, she just wouldn't.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
How did we get here?
From the gun, wants to pass.
That's
Looking for
far!
the end zone.
Ooh! Oh, he didn't get it.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This is a point where you just gotta be.
What was that guy? He's like, why? MCA. Dude, how are they winning right now? That's embarrassing.
Let's see if they can get something going.
Cincinnati
here
will
late in the
not be
half.
handing us our second loss. No way.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in
He's
the
in,
middle.
yeah?
It's Stone.
No.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Red Raiders come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot.
He's across.
Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. From the gun.
Oh, wow. I was brought down
in.
way too easy, if you ask me.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break.
Some birdies.
Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. Defense there.
He's in,
to
though.
get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10.
He's in.
Grabbed in the middle and Stone. Good execution. They move the sticks and they've got it at the 33. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another 1st down here on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down.
He's in.
Got a man. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pick.
These passes are working well, so I'm going to keep riding that wave.
The red zone. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just keep slinging it. He's got his man. The Red Raiders can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Nice. Good play.
Finds his big tight end. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the defense.
Let's do a stick to kick things off. The pass is working.
Try to make adjustments.
There's going to be
And a
some
chance to
options.
really
Stone might be
carry
getting this one.
momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal.
2nd and goal.
That completion will take it inside.
But we're
the
close.
4, and the offense is threatening.
What do you think, Diggs?
Timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Let's try the halfback punch.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Get me in there. I'm in.
And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Red Raider.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front.
How come it goes dark
for
then
this
bright?
running back, and he was
It's really
able to
weird.
take advantage.
Stop on my knob. All right, the 2nd. So we might as well go for a big pass. Where are we on? We're on our own 2, so this is
Waiting
dangerous.
seconds
We are
the
in
first
safety
half. Let's
ops.
see just how aggressive they'll be. Let's go. Let's go. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Caught behind the line. It's Quinn.
Yeah, I'm first though.
Ripping through the defense.
Damn.
He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 14, and that's the way you find some room to operate.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it,
I mean, we can
this
just
guy's
take the.
been
I don't know why we're
making
doing
people
this,
miss his
but it could be
entire
fun.
life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last
incomplete.
play how
Doesn't
dangerous
matter.
he is after the catch.
I had to break through.
The first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime.
I mean, why
update.
not trying? Like, if it's gonna end anyway, why not try to get some more yardage? Or not yardage, but try and like go for a big pass or
A lot
something.
of coaches
You
will
know.
say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit.
Let's do the split.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Here we go. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Damn.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. He's got him. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Yeah, good thing he didn't. I would have been annihilated.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
He might hand this to me.
They'll leave it with him. Runs through the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. He gets
First
the
down.
job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Doing my part.
Running back there.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off play action. Here comes the heat. Pressure is effective.
3rd and
from the
21,
defense.
dear
They
God.
knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. You know, the entire concept of the play action fake is to slow down the rush. Didn't work.
No, they didn't bite on it, which was great defense. They didn't bite on it. They knew it wasn't a run.
I hate that. I always get stuck on 2 things. Either the guy, like,
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down.
I can't think, but I either get stuck on my own teammate or their or the opponent. I can't clear them no matter which way I go. It's very annoying.
To the ground with
Harley,
the
I
back.
can't see.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack.
Ooh, where was
Come
that to?
downhill, go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
On that RPO play, I don't hate the decision by the quarterback not to hand it off and throw it deep down the field. I just don't like the throw. Not an accurate throw.
Fires one high and deep.
That's gonna be tough, and he got it.
Makes the grab
Wow.
at the 30. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30 plus.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there.
Ah, come on,
They knew
there was
this
a
offense
space.
was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Yeah, and listen, offense.
Sticks. 3rd and 3. Oh, let's do a fake jet.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Here we go, here we go. From the gun, running back on the move.
Shit! I tried to go right, but my own
Bring
blocker
him
was in the
down.
way.
He's got a first
I think that
down,
would have
but
given me
that
the space
might
I
be the
needed.
Final play of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race
6 is
shaping up.
awesome. Notre Dame is at the top of the list, which is kind of a surprise. I'm not saying they're a bad team,
We
but
have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
what's been clutch? I'm gonna go with buck sweep flip.
They'll try to
This either
open the
works or it doesn't.
quarterback
It looks like I'm
cashing
set
in
up
on
where
this
it
big
could work.
opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
Tried to truck it.
He'll be brought down
I
at the
shoulda
5-yard
juked him
line.
instead.
This defense is on its heels.
Really nice awareness by that
Inside.
guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field.
Get me in there!
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There were a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest.
Kenny, you're right in the way of the mouse. I like
needing
needing this
count on your
space.
defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys.
Wow, they're actually keeping it close, so we really just got to kill clock. Let's just get inside.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this.
Oh, wow, he took me down. I thought I had a space.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their
Is it,
offense.
Tito? Because it looks like it's glitching.
This offense
It doesn't actually look real.
left in the tank here to run the football and run.
And then, like, girls' pom-pom was, like, in the way.
Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Defense uses
Maybe go with
the
the pass.
quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Third and short from the 44, and we might
Maybe
know
hit
if they
Stone.
plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Throws to the
Yes,
right
what did I say? Hit Stone.
Wide open downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10.
Oof.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line.
Oh, is that?
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Leaves it with the running back.
Not as much space.
Didn't get nearly enough
No.
done on 3rd down.
Is that close enough for a kick, though? Yes. Now we can just kneel it and call it a day.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at
Well
the
done,
right
boys.
time. Can really
We had to
set
win
the
that,
course
though.
for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it from here.
So where does that move us then? Because only going to get us a certain spot. Like, there is going to be a bit of a limit. Okay. All right, Texas Tech and Arizona, they beat us last time. You invited to play in the Big 12? Okay, so this is actually a bowl week situation. Or not quite yet. No, this is our bye. Sorry, my bad. So this is our bye week, and then it'll be a bowl week, I think. Like I said, the only one to the one team to hand us our L is the one we're going up against. That's pretty crazy to me. So let's get them stats up. School's over. They're not complaining about me. Like, again, the game is busted. Wow, big shock. EA made a broken game. Are we really surprised? Might as well hit this one up nicely. Woof. He still had to take me down. He was too salty about that. Oh, I tried to juke him. That's a loss, actually. What's up, Tristan? Get in there! Am I crossed? No, they didn't count that. Not enough. Oh, not a good idea. That's so rude. It doesn't get you that many points. Still got it. Yeah, not a good block, bro. It always kind of bugs it out when you do that. Oh wait, did I fumble it? Oh no! I see. That's why taunting doesn't always work. Dude, that fumble is gonna get me a silver. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough multiplier to get me where I need to go. That's insane, bro. Just because I had to taunt at the end. I don't know if we can do it. See how many we can get. Crazy. You can do it so many chances. 1,000,001th time. Too bad. Wow, that's fine. I don't care. The coach trust is already high enough. Oh shit, I forgot to mute it that time. Hopefully I don't get copywritten. That would suck. It wouldn't have done a whole lot. But if you do sim it, you get way less. Wait, I can't do this one anymore? Why? It costs 2, we have 3. Interesting. What do we got? 8. Was there something we were saving for? I could have done my... Is there... Hold on. That's 14. Again, we could save for power again. Or we can do, like, our elusiveness up. I think I'm going to. Get that up. Now we're in 81 overall. So that really... So we jump from a 79 to an 81. Do we want to boost our hands or maybe our route running, which is pretty low? Or we can get our IQ up. Ball carrier vision. Maybe my catching is kind of low. Or we just save up for another elusiveness. I'll save up. I haven't made a decision yet. Okay, so there's no more exams. Alright, so it's time. But it's an actual game, so it's the conference championships. Okay. They have not lost a game, so the only time they beat us. So really, ideally, I'd like to hand them their L. But yeah, there's been no... Yeah, the game definitely bugged out, interestingly. Get to do this exceptionally exciting. So we might as well increase our stats. Might be able to get something else upgraded in that meantime. Because this isn't the bowl. This is just the conference. I did shove him off. Disrespectful. That's a big loss. Well, it's not a loss. I guess just small gain, technically. There you go. Truck him in. The speed is pretty insane. Holy shit. Oh, did I step out of bounds? Whoops. What's funny is the taunting is actually worth way less than just getting it in there, you know? Did I get in? Yes! I bulldozed him. The style bonus is not worth a lot. You have to be doing it for a long time before it actually does anything. So you're better off, like I said, just getting in there. Oh, you got me. All right, this is a big game regardless, though. For the conference championships. So close to getting that next play. You know, the amount of plays we got. So I might as well spend it exclusively on getting myself back into... There's no sense in... Like, school's over, basically, so I might as well... Yeah, the exam did not work. He never dropped any of his happiness. So I literally could have just spent it on these two. I actually won't let me. So here's the thing. If I spend too much on this and I get the skill point I need, it's going to hurt me. So I can't actually, for some reason, I can't spend anything on this. It's like locked out. So I can do it into the leadership, I suppose. Barely did anything, though. I would have been better. That's so bizarre that it won't let me. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Something's wrong. Anyway, hopefully I don't get hurt. Again, they're a much stronger team than us, so we're really going to have to pull out all the stops. I don't know. We'll see if we can get it done. I think no matter what happens here, though, we should make a bowl. And we're in enemy territory. Really? To be fair, I've never played a bowl, so maybe that makes sense. I should have been a little bit smarter. But that wouldn't make any sense. I don't really understand why that would be a factor. This place is insane. See what we can do.
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or do they trust the QB and be more aggressive?
Oh, wow. It's still a good game, though.
14.
It looked like I was getting up slow.
With good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
It's an important 1st down on that running play.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases.
Oh, I thought he handed it to me. I was confused.
Yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
That was a good pass, though.
The Red Raiders begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He fires down.
Oh, he got in the way. It got open after the fact, though. I'm surprised I wasn't able to run it from that. Seriously.
The incompletion. Ball to 36 still. And the QB will try again on.
Oh, I let him go. That's on me. We got it back, though.
Fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Oh no, Jake's injured.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play.
Our backup
We'll take a
QB is
timeout
coming
to check
out.
it
Oh no.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's found some room at the 45. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
Still.
So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
It's his chance to shine.
Coaches love to see a quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly.
I mean, as long as he could be doing well, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to like assume he's gonna.
This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down.
Well, Wakefield's back.
You can see what he can do after the catch.
It must have been a minor injury.
Again,
Interesting. They sat him for that.
Complete. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Well, a wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely.
Not sure how this is going to go.
The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Couldn't do it. I had a feeling.
Right there at the line, no gain.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a.
They're not playing me. I think I'm risk of injury. Bro, come on. So we lost the game because I played like the first few minutes.
They have some pretty stout defense, but also some inept offensive play. Ends up being a tough loss.
That really
no
blows.
kidding. Not exactly the most exciting game, and especially as a quarterback, it was frustrating to watch because there are a good handful of
So what does that mean?
opportunities, but hopefully you can use this to right the ship.
We still get to
tweak
play
few
in a
things
bowl
and come back
regardless, though,
better.
right? It's just not as
That's gonna
prestigious.
wrap it up. For Kirk Herm Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The thing is, that's because I trained and I wasn't able to heal myself. That's where that got. That's why they kept me out. Look at that man's buck teeth. What the fuck? What's that about? But so this entire game was just field goals. They just scored an extra field goal. They wanted to keep me in. But I got there.
What's Big Dog? Hope things are going well and fam.
What's up, Josh? Thanks, man. Appreciate 40 months. Yeah, things are good. How are you? So they handed us our second L. They're the only team we can't get by. Or is that it? Are we done? Wait, that might be it. I think we were supposed to win that if we wanted to win something. Damn. But look, no, but then why would we be doing this? I think we're ranked too high. We wouldn't be practicing anymore if it was over for us. So I think we get another chance. Because 16 is the last week, right? So I think we're still good to go. You know, I've noticed there's like not many flags on the play. In this one. No block. Excellent block there. Oof. He didn't let him. Whoa! Oh, still got in there. That's awesome. And I'm in. That's a good truck. Yeah, no, I actually cannot. I cannot repair myself, which is interesting. I think that is a bug. So what is my... I see, if I do this, I'll just be super injured, which is really annoying. So what, do I even bother with this? But I'm not getting any deals anyway, so I might as well try and upgrade this. Like, look how little it does. It's like... I don't know, man. This season is glitched something fierce, because, like, that's very odd. All right, he gets the Heisman. 42 touchdowns is crazy. Well, he's a QB. So, makes sense. All right, but I'm all Big 12 second team. All right, we're playing Ohio State. They're ranked 11, we're ranked 6. So I'll take it. That is a bowl, so I'll take it. Oops, I wrote down bowel. All right, Ohio State. This is an actual... Wait, they're ranked 11th, but they're so good. Bro, they're one of the best teams in the game. Oh my god, we're probably gonna get absolutely greased. The fucking Buckeyes, bro. I'm so sick of doing these goddamn practice mini games. I guess I could just sim it. What's up, Kieran? And not being able to... I do feel like something's bugged. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that. Imagine Homeboy does that. Blind trumpet. I almost dove pretty early. Or I almost dove too early. Ah! Didn't quite make it. Did I get in there? Yep. The worry I have is I'm going to be too injured. I should have made sure because the thing is, you're going to get more injured as time goes on. You can't heal it in the postseason. Push up. No. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now 1. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing wrong with me. 4. Nothing wrong with me. Oh, what a move. Oh, that's filthy. Double juke move. Juke made him look like a joke. That's a good point. And I would like to play more than one. How do you turn that shit off? User settings? League settings, maybe. It's not? Okay. So that's just the way it is. Illegal contact is on. I remember seeing that. I just don't know where it is. Fatigue, injuries. Oh, it is under league settings? Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. I might just turn it off just so I could, like, I don't know. Here's what we'll do. Hold on. I'm going to make a manual save right now. Injure. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Not in. Well, I guess it's called in. We'll see. That way I can load it in the event that I get cooked on this one. Yeah, see? It's still wearing and tearing. That's my so yeah, the wear and tear doesn't save. That's what's so annoying about this. Hold on. Settings. How do we load? Yeah, see, this is so annoying, bro. So really the only thing I can do is just do like leadership boosts, but even then it doesn't do a lot. Because there's an open NIL slot, but it's not giving me anything. So I genuinely believe, yeah, this is going to be probably a quick elimination. Like, look at these guys. 92, 91, like, fuck. Their defense, excuse me, is off the chain. So we have to go through, like, an absolute, that's the thing. Us winning all these games put us in a situation where we're going to have to clutch something. But we're higher ranked, so we get, wait, why do I have a warmer on all of a sudden? I have gloves. I don't need a warmer. This game is so funny. No one seems to care that we're running out. Playing Ohio State. Like, come on, bro. A lot of RPOs right now. Seriously, why am I all of a sudden got a warmer? That makes. Is it because it's cold out?
On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Oh, I should have went well around.
Right into the wall. They got him for a loss. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Snags the quick throw.
Oh, we got him.
And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
What's happening?
On third down, he drops to throw. Gets the ball.
Wait, why am I not playing? Dude, they're not going to play me anyway. Oh, they are. Kitty, I don't know if this is going to work.
Off the play fake on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Yeah, we're gonna get cooked. I don't think we're winning this one.
Defensive line, you can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years, but let's not forget a still played defense in the shoe.
Nice go get in there.
Such great history and tradition.
Good run though.
With that defensive line play.
Get me inside. I'm like our last hope. They have a good D line, so.
Can he make it to the marker?
Yes, I can.
Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down on this 3rd and short. See what you can do from here.
Second down after that previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
He's in.
Good throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. The Red Raiders pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. First down. Looking to throw the football.
You get it?
Receiver looks it in.
Yeah, he got
it's
it.
Complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Well, Kurt, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter.
Rack 'em.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle.
Did you get it? Oh, I thought he caught that, bro.
Brings up 3rd down.
A lot of times college football,
Let's try a slip screen. We haven't done one in a while. They're giving me that option.
And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Running back grabs it on a screen. That's enough to move the 6 and give him a first down at the 41.
Good job here by this offense coming up.
All right, they pull me, which is oh, we got the touchdown and they got the kick.
So here we go. First,
like this team is going to give us a run for our money.
2 minutes before halftime. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Another slip screen. It's a bit of a yard gain we need.
Let's defense taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Here's a screen pass to the running back.
Oh, good gain. I was hoping I could have made it, but
of the first down marker. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
He's got it. Nice. What a play.
They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Now that's exactly what you love to see here in this 2-minute offense. You come up with a big play, and all of a sudden your mindset gets much more aggressive. You're not thinking just about 3 points. Maybe take some shots, get the ball into the end zone.
Oh my God, bro.
The ball's incomplete.
To be fair, I might have not been running my routes that great.
On the same page, they've got to find a.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
And he got sacked. That's really bad.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those.
Shit. Now that was our gimme, and them not including me is brutal.
Receiver in motion now. On first down, it's play action.
And he got sacked again, bro.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Roberts.
So 3rd and 12, like.
A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a
I'm stuck.
long way to go. A deep shot to the right.
He's not making that.
That one falls incomplete.
Unfortunate. Like, this is a team that's like, this is a tough start to the bowl. I think we put ourselves in a position, like our overall rankings were too high. Because now how are we going to actually catch up to them at this point?
First play of the drive now from the 25.
They've got us with our dicks out.
Off here from the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the tailback's got it again.
Completely crushed. They're just, the stats are so dramatic.
Loss on the play. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. The pocket breaking down.
I wish he'd passed to me, and then he was sacked again. Like, you gotta pass, man.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense.
Like, I'm wide open. They score again. That's it. The game's gonna. There's no way we can catch him. This has been a very anticlimactic. I had a feeling this would be like this. We just not. This team just isn't good enough to compete against a team like this. I caught it, but it went out of bounds.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Now we're back to playing like
takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying.
We're back to playing like we were in, like, you know, the other team, Tulsa.
Pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Receiver makes the grab. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Red Raiders pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Play action here on 1st down.
God, he keeps getting sacked, bro.
This offensive line, flat out.
Not much we can do about it. They have such a good defense.
This pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again.
They've got him.
Again. They got him again, bro. What do we have to do?
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy.
We unlocked all the options. I didn't realize this.
He is in a zone and feeling good right now.
So our coach trust must be high enough.
I'm either rolling away from that guy, or you got to think about double teaming him just to keep him.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's
another one.
They let it fly on 3rd down.
We have no choice.
Brings up 4th. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on 4th down.
Did he catch it?
That's enough for a 1st down.
Wow.
They make the stop, but it's a big
that is
gain
clutch.
down to 29.
Boy, that was 4th and a mile. I'm surprised they even went for this. What in the world are they thinking? But give them all the credit in the world. They pick it up and keep the drive alive.
Just push him. Dude, he had that. How did he not catch it?
It's a little bit too much on the throw.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
What's up, Willis? It's going all right. How are you?
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaks into the clear.
Oh, I almost got it through.
They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. And the Red Raiders lining up.
We've got to score here, man.
Here we go. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Ball down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Well, this is why running the football
Where's tight end
is so
attack?
important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects
I like
the
this
eyes
one.
of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice game.
What the hell?
Quick throw misses.
What was with that animation?
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
We got to go for it. Don't just kick it.
Defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback.
And they pull me. We didn't get it. We lost. Wow. I mean, we needed a score on that one, and the fact that you gotta, honestly, you gotta call it. You gotta call for the ball, otherwise they just...
Yeah, and I think that's
they're just trumping you every time.
To focus on the team that advances, and they should
that's
be
too
happy,
bad.
Obviously,
taking on Ohio State early.
To go on. But the team that comes
like,
up
he got
a little
sacked
bit short,
way too much.
You know, you can see the emotion down on the field right now.
And a lot of times he would have been better off.
Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this. And
makes me wonder what I should do for my next season.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason.
Yeah, outmatched. Overall, we had a good season. Like, that was a good record. Even though we don't get to move on. I wonder if I should spend another season in, you know, for Texas Tech before we trade. And then maybe that'll up our stat line going in. But all I know is I could have upgraded myself way more because, well, we would have been, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I mean, obviously, that's a tough team to go up against. It really, really is. The fact they were ranked 11th, it was just because we had one extra win on them. You know what I mean? Going into that. I think in the regular season. Okay. All right, so again, end of season recap. I would love to get a bowl victory. If I were to just do this, let me just see. So Texas Tech, much better team, but look how we're starting. We're starting a little bit lower. Is there any team that has interest in us? Not really. We're actually in a situation where we're not. Look at this. All of us, like, oh, this shows me. It's me. Yeah. So he's about to Spencer's about to graduate, so I will be the one. So it looks like I could stick with Texas. I probably should stick with Texas one more time. It just, I think it makes sense. We look at, like, all the teams. Let's go down, though. It's not always sorted by interest. See, these teams are a lot lower. See, we don't want to be a second string either. The Golden Bears was supposed to go to Berkeley. I always like to look at this. It's interesting how we dropped in skill despite being a good team overall. See, the Mustangs, that's a team that doesn't have as much interest, but we would be a second string, which is not what we want. I think we're going to end up being better off. See, that's how they sort it. They sort it by starter, second string, then bench, and then walk-on. So if you go all the way to the bottom, like, this team is really good, but we, comparatively... The thing is, it says bench, but we might be a second string because he is... Because the number 2 is graduating that season. So it doesn't make sense for me to go there. Does not at all. The only way it does, it might make sense down the line in our senior year. It might make sense in our senior year. Yeah, these are all walk-ons. Completely, might as well avoid these like the plague. Like, they're just not. We're never gonna play, ever. So, I think our best bet is to re-sign with Texas Tech. They're a 4-star overall, which is they have a decent over. Like their overall is a 77. I feel like we could get some new fresh talent in there. It doesn't make sense. This is like a worst move. I don't know why you would sign a new team. We're gonna stick with Texas Tech. It just makes the most sense for us. So we're not gonna enter any portal. Leave for the NFL. No, I'm gonna. So you can leave for the NFL now. It doesn't make any sense to do that. So I am just going to do that. We're gonna re-sign with our team, and maybe we'll see in the senior year if our stats are high enough. If we end up glitching again, we might be able to increase our overall. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm happy with that. That was a dramatically better season for us. Even though we weren't like first all you know, like all pro. We were second all pro. Second team. So obviously there were better rushers out there, but we did get a lot more playing time, and I think it really just depends. You know what I mean? This is such a long screen because this is essentially the next season coming up. All right, so 7 stats, 7 skill points as well. Oh, this is our bye week, actually. Oh, this is still week O. Okay, never mind. So this is the 2029 season. Okay, so there we have it. We're an 81 overall. Before we officially finish this, I'm going to look at our depth and just take a look at just see what's going on. Obviously, we're gonna have lost. I think we've lost a few goodies. What is this? The quarterback, junior, those guys are seniors. So obviously, what's his name? Our previous like lead, he ended up graduating, so that's why he's not here. So let's just take a look at the halfback situation. Burr is still, he's the same. We're both juniors. He's the same rank as me. Some places he's better than me. Some places I'm better than him. So it really just depends how you're looking at it, but very similar. Incognito is a fantastic name. They look very generic, though, don't they? What are we sitting at here? How's our receivers? Mevis is still there. He's a junior. So some of our best guys were seniors, and they're gone now. So we're going to... Basically, that's the thing you got to look at, too. So we're first in the Big 12, though, because we had a fantastic season. Tight end, sophomore. Our tight ends are pretty low. They all graduated. That's the thing that happens, is your players graduate and they leave. So... that's something to make a mention of. Usually your best players are seniors, and they end up, you know, taking the fuck off. So that's kind of where we're sitting. So anyway, we're going to go in with a new line. I still feel like this will be a good place to stay, and we'll like if the game is still glitched out in our favor, we'll still not focus on anything. If they don't talk to us about anything at all, then I'm not going to bother. And yeah, I'm just going to play the game as I play. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna focus on my stuff, because they never once said that it would increase. They never gave me that option. Like last season, nothing popped up. There were no moments where school mattered, so I can literally just grind out and then heal. Grind out upgrades, heal. Grind out, because the rest don't seem to matter. And I'm kind of annoyed, because that's kind of the point of this game. But maybe I'm almost wondering if it's because I was redshirted in that first year. It kind of threw things off, but it did work for our freshman year. So I don't know. It shouldn't matter if we switch teams. It's just something went wrong. It's an EA sports game. Are we shocked? Not really. So anyway, guys, I don't know exactly when we'll be back in this game. I'm thinking Thursday probably, because over the next 2 days we have brand new content coming out. Tomorrow we have a brand new game called Eric's Home. It's essentially like a top-down stealth game. It's not meant to be like SOCOM-y, or not SOCOM. It's not meant to be like, oh geez, like Gears Tactics, or what was the name of that one game? I'm struggling to remember it. I can't remember. You know, it's known for its strategy. It's not a strategy-based game. It's a stealth game. So, but it looks really, really cool. That's coming out tomorrow. I'm hoping I'll get a review code for it. I've applied for it multiple times, so that'd be great if I could get it. We'll see if we get it tomorrow or later today. But I'm thinking that game, we don't know how long the game is just yet. I'll do more research. It might take us 1 or 2 streams. If it does take us 2 streams, we'll probably end up coming back to it on the Thursday, because on Wednesday, we have a brand new standalone DLC for the game that some people forgot about, RoboCop Rogue City. We played that back in 2023. It was one of my favorite games of the year. They have a standalone expansion with its own storyline, which should be on they said anywhere from 6 to 10 hours, I believe, is the amount. So depending if you rush through it or not, it really just depends. I can do it in 10 hours. I can do a 10-hour stream. It's a long one, but it is possible. I've done that multiple times. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear, and we'll see how many chapters there are as well, and we'll just kind of base it on that. But if we can beat both of those games, like you know, Eric's Home as well as the DLC for RoboCop in the 2 days, we will be back in this on Thursday and Friday, and then by Friday we'll pretty much be in our senior year and be ready to wrap it up. So that's kind of the situation here. So yeah, that's what you can expect in Eric's Home tomorrow. I'm actually really excited for that game. It looks awesome, looks super fun, really interesting. So I think it'll be a nice change of pace. But we will be back in this, like I said, Thursday, Friday, something like that. If I have to split, if both the games, like Eric's Home and RoboCop, take 2 days apiece to beat, then I won't be back in this game until next Monday, which I know is a ways away. But It's just the way things are going to go, but I don't think it'll be like that. I think we'll be able to beat both games in one day. That's my thought. So, should be back on this on Thursday, okay? Thank you guys so much for watching. Had a great time today. Hope you enjoyed it as well. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and be sure to turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my social pages, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you guys want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream that shows a preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jesus. I use those guys' products every day, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. Also, if you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, there's an address for that in the description as well. I will open whatever is sent to that P.O. Box. Either in a social post or in a live stream, whatever makes more sense for what's been sent, okay? And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet to support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents. It's a cheap and easy way to get into the program that way, but there are a variety of tiers, like I said, that'll get you things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more, working our way back up in the 200s. We keep hovering at that 220 to 250 mark. It's really harder to get anywhere further than that, but I'd love to get to 300 members once again. If you guys want to help us get there, get some cool perks in the process while you're supporting the channel, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well, okay? All right, guys, that's it for me today. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you in the next one. Take care. Peace.